live, be, before your naked steaming eyes, here in Jackson. So 5 days later, and I'm still here over my freaking finger, and they really teased me today saying I was going home, only to find out I'm not. Now, I need an MRI because I'm not leaving the hospital. Legally, I can leave now if I wanted to, but I'm not because I need answers. I'm not going to go home only to end up coming back. I'm trying to keep my cool, and I am. I think I've been handling it okay. Hopefully tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then hopefully the day after. If not, hopefully sometime before 2022. How about them Bucks, 35 up right now? Well, I hope you're a Bucks fan. I don't like football, and I'll tell you why. Because I used to be a Dolphins fan. You know the Miami Dolphins, the greatest team ever. No other team has had a perfect season, but I've given up on football because of the Miami Dolphins, because of them constantly choking and fucking up everything. It's really discouraged me as a football fan. And I see my fellow Dolphin fan friends are complaining about this season again. I'm like, what's new? They keep choking every fucking year for the past 3, 4 decades, 5 decades. But hopefully you're a Bucks fan, and more power to you. Uh, I wouldn't know about how the Dolphins are doing now because I just don't care. All I know is 1973, the perfect season. No team has achieved that. So till then, Dolphins are the best. And I'm not here to argue about football. I know some people say, but you're not going to get through this thick skull until your team has a perfect season. Dolphins are better. That's the way this brain works. If you disagree, then disagree to these nuts right here, right here, right here, right there, man. These nuts right here. Yeah. I'm tugging on these nuts. How are you feeling? Better, Doc? Um, any documentaries that might be coming up? Nope. I have done no documentaries whatsoever. None at all. I got to get the bug in order to do it. So, I've been doing the Facebook Live, and I have so much more people. On Facebook, I got 5,000 friends that, I have the limit. I can't have no more friends. But here I have 24,000, yet there's more traffic when I do live streams over there. What's up with that? I got 24,000 here and 5,000 over there, and there's more people to talk to over there than here? Now, don't get me wrong. We got, Mr. Ouija, which is cool, and I'm sure there'll be more. I see 9 people are viewing me now, but only Ouija's got the balls to talk to me because Ouija's a badass. Come on, where's the other badasses? What, you afraid? Come on, talk to me. I'm feeling better, but not good enough to get out of the hospital. Day 5, man. Somebody's gonna bleed if I'm not out of here by tomorrow. All right, now we got 10 people watching and only 12 people watching, only one talking. What's that song? Name that lyric, because I can't even think of it. So many people talking, nothing's being said, or something like that. Too many talking, nothing being said. Oh man, now that's gonna bother me. Hey, all right, Future Squash said, hey, right on. Um, you know, if it wasn't for you people, there'd be dead doctors here now. Uh, what's up with your finger? The latest? Well, they're gonna do an MRI, and then I can leave. But they told me I could leave today, but they never did the MRI. Now legally, I can leave, but I'm not leaving without the MRI. I'm not stupid enough to leave here to make sure my finger's okay. There is a possibility I may need to get an IV at my house and still be pumped with this shit while at home. At least I'll be home. Hi, Kay. I'm all right. Could be better. Hi, Chris. Could be better, man. Well, I appreciate it, Thomas. YouTube is trash. I feel like most subs aren't true to the sense of a lot of dead accounts. When I post my videos, they only get 200, 300 views, yet I have a little over 5K subscribers. I hear you, Ouija. I mean, I get more views than that. I mean, on a slow video, I'll get like 400 or 500, but most of my videos, I go over 1,000. What can you do? I'm talking about the YouTube Live thing. I don't see as many people on YouTube Live as I see on Facebook Live. Well, thank you, Thomas. I want to get it over with. I don't care how much no fun it is. Give me no fun as long as I can get out of here. Happy Black Sabbath Sunday to you too, my friend. Mark, I really do. I'm so sick of being here, you guys. I mean, I guess you guys would have an idea. This sucks. I want out. Damn it. What's the issue? Oh my God. I know you don't know Metal Madness, but I can't. I'm just so sick of talking about it. Because every time I do a live stream, people are always like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I've explained it too much, and I'm sorry. I'm being a dick about it, but you sit here for 5 fucking days in a fucking bed explaining why I'm in here over and over again. I can't do it no more. Let's just talk about something else, please. I don't want to talk about me being here. Let's talk music. Get my mind off this shit. Hey, thank you so much. I wish I had my glasses. DLF. It's a great channel, dude. I was a Kiss fan in the late 90s. When I was just a little boy, grew out of them. Awesome. But they were the first rock band I got into as a child. Right on, dude. I'm proud of you that you're not into Kiss anymore. The What the Fuck is the best Sabbath song? The Writ is the best Sabbath song. Changed my mind. Why the fuck would I want to change your mind? It's a great song. Not my favorite Sabbath song, but who the fuck would want to change your? Whoever would want to change your mind on what your favorite song is by any band are pickle whistlers. Sammy Hagar fans. Fuck them. Sammy should be called Mr. Macaroni Head. No, Sammy should be called I don't know. All right, Queen Barb. I hope your lunch was delicious. I agree with the Rit. Is mine too. Right on, man. Children of the Grave is my favorite Sabbath song, and guess what? Nobody can change my mind, so don't you even try. And Megalomania would be my second favorite Sabbath song. And then Supernaut. And then Junior's Eyes. I appreciate that, Queen Barb. I never met Diamond Dave. Thank you. Oh, yo almo, my buddy. I love you, brother. Megalomania is a better song than the Rit. Changed my mind. Are you flying high? Yeah, man. I am flying on the perks. I sure am. What's my favorite cover song? One. Dawkins' cover of One by Three Dog Night. Have you met Paul Stanley? Yes, I have, actually. I have met Paul Stanley. Briefly, at the 95 convention. I'm itchy in the back. I'm trying to reach it. I can lift the gown. I'm completely naked under this, and there's a 15-year-old girl watching. So I gotta maneuver my camera so you don't see my junk. All right, let's get back here. Favorite Queen song? That's an interesting question. Favorite Queen song? My favorite Slayer song is Cryonics, but Queen, let me think. What would be my favorite Queen song? Maybe Black Queen off Queen 2. March of the Black Queen. There's going to be a pause because my mom's calling. I'll be right back. So this didn't hang up. I got to call my mom. So in case this hangs up, you could totally revamp your show. I don't even know what that means. Can't believe you're still in the hospital, man. So sorry to see that. Hang in there. Get well soon. Nah, man. Thank you, Rod. I mean, there's nothing else I can do, right? Hi, Laura Wolf. Am I still live? Can somebody type something and let me know that you guys can see me? Just like, let me see. Can I type something? No. I'm thinking of turning it off and coming back on if somebody says to type something. Oh, okay. Any plans to see the Goofy Motley Crue tour? No, I'm not going to see that. Mariana, I've missed you. I miss Mariana. I'm live, you jive turkey. Black Sabbath Wolves, you got that right. Have you met Gene Simmons? Yes, I have, Queen Barb. Favorite Maiden guitar player? That would be Dave Murray. I know most would say Adrian Smith, but no. Killers is my favorite guitar solo from any Maiden album and any Maiden song. And I love Dennis Stratton. Dennis Stratton, that is my favorite Maiden album, the first one. My favorite. And once Dennis Stratton does on Strange World, is my second favorite guitar solo from Maiden. So Dave Murray and Dennis Stratton are my two favorite guitar players. Have you ever met a band called the Tragically Hip? No, have you ever heard? Yeah, I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever heard their. Didn't Rush do something with them? Well, if I ever see them again, Clean Barb, I will. Yeah, and I also met Gene in '95. I met him twice. Favorite Maiden drummer, Clive Burr. But you want to know something wild? Like, my favorite drummer of all time is Alex Marquez. He thinks Nico is the best Maiden drummer, and also Will Carroll from Death Angel. Both amazing drummers. Prefer Nico over Clive. Yep, I love ABBA. I can't wait to get that new album. I really appreciate it. Brett, what is that noise? It's not me. Sorry for that noise. Hey, Morbid Thrasher. That's a friend in real life right there. I'm still stuck in the hospital, bro. I don't know when I'll be home. My favorite Def Leppard song is Lady Strange. I like Senjutsu. That beeping sound is something over there. I don't know. I'm frustrated, man. Can we talk about something other than the fucking hospital? Just deal with the beeping or sign off. That simple. I know I'm being a bitch, but I'm fucking annoyed. Doc, I want to ask if you needed anyone to edit your Kiss Larger Than Life Part 3. I would love to. I appreciate that, Ouija, but I edit my own stuff. I did Part 1 and Part 2, and people seem to really love it, so. But hey, dude, you can make your own Kiss documentary. Morbid, I'll call you later, bro. I don't feel like talking about it now. Love you too, Razzler. My favorite color? Black. I'll call you later, brother. Yeah, me too, Barb. Queen Barb. Love you too, Morbid Thrasher. Favorite Grim Reaper album? The first one. I like some industrial metal, not a lot. Halloween's a great album. Oh, there's Jukebox Cowboy. Hi, partner. I was looking through my baby book the other day, and it says that my first sentence was, "Come on, baby, light my fire." Do you have a first song you remember ever singing? No, but I think the first song I ever remember was 8 Days a Week from the Beatles. I'm also getting that Slayer Show No Mercy vinyl from Amazon. I didn't even know they were reissuing all this shit. How many times are they gonna reissue this stuff? It's cool though, people that don't have it. I want to get that Skid Row Subhuman Race. I have all Slayers on vinyl forever, man. No interest in buying it again. Yeah, me too. They're heavy metal. Hi, Roy. I hope shit gets better as well, dude. I am from Hialeah, Florida. Well, Queen Barb, tell your parents that you want a Kiss album. Get Rock and Roll Over. Oh, it was amazing opening for Wasp. You kidding me? It was fucking amazing. Hey, Morbid Thrasher, did you go to that show when we opened for Wasp? I wonder if he did. Hialeah, that's where Molly Hatchet formed. Are you sure? I don't know about that. I'm thinking they were from North Florida. That'd be crazy if they were from Hialeah. Oh man, I don't have that reissue to Motorhead's No Sleep Till Hammersmith, but I want to get it. Oh, Morbid, you didn't go to that, huh? Dude, that was an awesome show. I'm surprised you didn't go. Did you guys know Morbid Thrasher has a Thrasher Die tattoo on his chest? Oh, true story. I have a question. Do you think Ace and Peter will do a show with Gene and Paul again? Nope. That won't happen. Thoughts on Morbid Saint? They're awesome. I saw Morbid Saint once at Churchill's. I believe Molly Hatchet is from Jacksonville. Yes, I believe so too. So is Leonard Skinner. Thrasher Die, man. Read my Facebook Messenger. Somebody just sent me that. I want to give Gene and Paul a hug so bad. Queen Barb is such a cute girl. A little 15-year-old girl. She's so cute. Oh, my mistake about Molly Hatchet. Yeah, Thomas, I was like, they ain't from Hialeah, man. You know who's from Hialeah? Well, who used to record in Hialeah? Casey and the Sunshine Band. I wonder if Morbid Thrasher knew that. Casey and the Sunshine Band, if you look at their popular albums in the back, it says it was recorded in Hialeah. Oh, my good buddy, Mr. Wilson from Chicago's here. Great track-by-track listing, Greek, Dr. Fuck. Surprised you said on them so long. Dude, Wilson, it's almost like I had a premonition I was coming to the hospital because I was bored the other night and I just did a bunch of track-by-tracks. And not only track-by, a bunch of shit I scheduled. And check this out. I'm not finished yet. When I get home, I'll finish it. This Halloween, it falls on Sunday, so I'm doing 24 track-by-track Black Sabbath on Halloween, a Black Sabbath track-by-track marathon, because I want to get rid of all my track-by-tracks I did at my whole house. I'll take Wasp over Docking. Have you ever been to the Kiss cruise? No. I almost did once, but then somebody was going to give me a ticket to go on the Kiss cruise, and that was the one with Ace on it, and I was willing to do it, and then some other person offered him $400, so it was totally understandable. I said, dude, he was like, dude, I'm sorry. I go, bro, if you get $400 for it, I'm not getting mad. Do it, dude. Get a little money out of it. Rob Halford, hands down. Mucky Pup? I don't know who that is. Oh, wow, dude. Sorry to hear that, Morbid Thrasher. I'll call you in a little bit, brother. I already answered my favorite typo negative song. I answered it. I only answer once. COVID does suck. I don't have COVID, though. My favorite Kiss album is Creature of the Night. Mine is Rock and Roll Over. Well, really, mine's the Ace Frehley solo album. I don't think I can go for a bean and cheese burrito now. Not the way I'm feeling. Me and Metal Bed are streaming tonight, Ralph. Hey, can I stream with you guys? I'd like to be part of it. If there, I don't know how to do that though. Tooth and Nail or Thunder Knees? Tooth and Nail. I love Thunder Knees though. Favorite Ozzy album? After No More Tears, Scream. My favorite is Dress to Kill. My favorite Kiss album is Destroyer. Have you ever been in a long distance band? I mean, songwriting rehearsal in different cities? Nope. But I did record with a guy in Germany. And the album came out. It's called Experior. And the name of the song is, oh man, something thrash. Fuck, I forgot. Look at this fucking hair, man. God, I need a shower. Yeah, I've seen Camelot live. Thought about Deep Purple. I dig it. I dig Deep Purple with, what's his face? Steve Morse and Don Airy. Peter Criss was not on the Kiss cruise, dude. That was separate. It was during the same time as the Kiss cruise, but he wasn't on the cruise. They never asked him. That's what he told me. Favorite Wall song? Don't Say I Don't. My favorite Wall song is probably Animal, Fuck Like a Beast. When was the best time you saw Megadeth? Peace Cells Tour. Hello. Yeah, it was the Peace Cells Tour. I saw it 2 nights at the Cameo. Headlined with Overkill opening. Yeah, that's what I was told. How was that process? I don't know. I love looking up album, hate the title track. So do I. Hey Doug, I know you're a fan of Stryper. Have you seen them live? Many times. I saw Soldiers of the Command Tour. I seen Tell with the Devil. I saw God We Trust. I saw Against the Law, and I saw them one or two times after that. Joe Lynn Turner or the Grand Bonnet? I'll go with Grand Bonnet. I love them both though. My favorite Ozzy album, Wizard of Oz. Mine would be Diary of a Madman. It's been 12 years since Michael Jackson died. So it's been 12 years since Farrah Fawcett died. They both died on the same day. Every hour he wanted something. Now that they took it out, he doesn't ask me something about it. Yeah, he walks, he points, he needs other Caress of Steel. I love Cygnus though, but Caress of Steel. The Necromancer, man. No, I'm not into any jazz. Not a jazz fan. I gotta say, man, that Motley Crue farewell tour, that was probably the best stage show I ever saw in my life. I mean, they didn't play that great, but the stage show was unbelievable. Alice Cooper was better that night.
The 22? But he's not taking that many narcotics, so it shouldn't be
Better
that.
than any Kiss show. Peace Cells was my favorite as well. Flotsam and Jetsam open, and Jason instead had just left. Cool. Peace Cells for me was overkill, and I saw Flotsam and Jetsam open for King Diamond on the No Place for Disgrace tour. So yeah, right after Jason left. Squealer's a great song. My favorite would be Touch Too Much. Good night.
Thank you for turning that on.
Oh, great, to turn off the light. Awesome. Have you listened to Samurai Song? Isn't that stupid? Yeah, I heard it, Queen Barb. I didn't like it. When did you see Camelot? Was it with Roy Khan? I don't know the members of Camelot. I'm trying to think when I saw them. I think they played the Sun and Steel Fest in Tampa. I know I saw them on some festival. Ever heard of S.A. Slayer? Of course, from Texas. I just done past a bit of S.A. Slayer graffiti on Business Park. It has been covered up. It was done in 1984, but you can see it underneath the paint. Right on. Fruitcake Tony. Hi, Fruitcake Tony.
Yeah, I'm back tomorrow. Yeah.
Gary Holt or Jeff Hanneman? I'm not answering that, man. Come on. Out of respect. I will tell you that Bonded by Blood is better than Show No Mercy. That's right, I said it. Squealer, great guitar solo, and never played live like Touch Too Much. Was Touch Too Much played live with Bond, though? I don't know about that. I know they played it live with Axl, and I know they did it on a lip sync show, but was Touch Too Much ever played live with Bon Scott? That's a good question right there. What is the music that you hate the most? Anything that involves Sammy Hagar. Yeah, including Montrose. Montrose is a good band, but he sucks. KK Downing, hands down. No Quarter versus Down by the Seaside. That is a damn good question. I love them both so much. I'm going to go with No Quarter. The Song Remains the Same live version. And I'm not a fan of Song Remains the Same, that live album, but No Quarter on there, unbelievable. But man, do I love Down by the Seaside. That was a difficult one. But I got to give it the live version of No Quarter from Madison Square Garden, 1973. I know somebody else said Squealer is probably their favorite AC/DC song too. Mine would be Touch Too Much. What did you think of the Aaron album? I don't even know that band. So there's nothing to think. I love Sammy Hagar, but I always get a kick out of you trashing them. Awesome, dude. And I think it's cool that you love Sammy Hagar. I don't hate fans. And you're a really cool dude because you actually don't get offended when I talk bad about Sammy Hagar, unlike Sammy Hagar twats. Favorite heavy metal song? Victim of Change is Judas Priest. Tails, High Tails. Squealer was never played live. Probably not. I never heard a live version of it. But I don't think Too Touch Too Much has ever been played live. I know it was played live with Axl Rose, but with Bon, I don't think so. Lip synced live on a TV show, but not played live. I think Bon may have sang it live, but to a backing track. Cheap Trick at Budokan over Kiss Alive. Yep, I said it. Your thoughts on Let Me Know by Kiss on being inspired by the Beatles as his Sunday Driver reference. I don't know. I like Let Me Know. It's a great song. Love it. But I have no thoughts on it except that. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope to see you back home soon, man. That makes two of us, Tales of a Kiss Geek. If you could buy three albums you don't have that you would like to add to your collection, what albums would they be? There's no such thing. I own everything I want. There's no albums that I want that I don't have. I'm proud to say. Every single album I want, I own. Well, actually, that's not true but I want to own all the Elvis Presley studio albums, official releases. So that's more than three. So, yeah, there you go. Elvis Presley albums, all of them. Okay. Are you a big fan of Southern Rock? Love it, Fruitcake Tony. Actually, I want to do a Southern Rock type band. And I want to cover so bad. I Know a Little by Skinner. I want to cover that song. Love the hell out of that song. Um, Touch Too Much was never played live, see? With Bon Scott. But on the Fly on the Wall tour, it was rumored to have been jammed during soundcheck. Oh, that's interesting. Because I saw the Fly on the Wall tour and it was not played live. So there you go. Somebody said earlier, well, Touch Too Much was played live. Nope. I knew it wasn't. I know my shit, dude. I know my shit when it comes to AC/DC. Orion versus Live to Die. I don't like Live to Die, and Orion is my favorite Metallica song overall. Out of all Metallica songs, Orion is my favorite, so the answer is quite obvious. Hey, hi, Glenn from Ireland. I love this. You know what, man? I love this because I'm fucking bored to tears here. And here I am with my friends talking music and shit. I thank you all. I love you all, man. You see, I was really in a shitty mood because I have to stay here. They promised I was going home today, only to fucking go back on their word. And I come here on Facebook Live and y'all cheer me up. Y'all get my mind off this shit. And I know you guys probably don't notice this, and girls don't notice this, but you're doing me such a big service now, and I really do appreciate it. I love you all, man. I love you all. You know why? Let me explain, and I'll get back to your questions. Because you all take time out of your day, to come and hang out with me and talk to me. You may see it as, oh, I'm good to talk to Ralph, but you know what you don't see is how much it means to me. That you're here. Merciful Fate. Look, when I was a kid, AC/DC was metal. Boston was metal. Kansas was metal. Now we don't consider that metal. Back in the day, Merciful Fate, Celtic Frost, Venom, Bathory were all called black metal. But now we don't call it that. So, and back in the day, they were black metal, but they aren't now. Like AC/DC was metal back in the day, like they aren't now. I think that answered the question. Cheap Trick rules and rules really hard. There's a party going on last night where I live. Isn't Queen Barb like the cutest? Black Sabbath, Born Again, best metal album ever. Fuck yeah, I love Born Again. I will go as far to say Born Again is the best Black Sabbath album without Ozzy. I know a lot won't agree with that, but I feel that way. I mean, lately, I've never felt that way before. I would have always said Heaven and Hell. But now as I think about it, no, Born Again is the best Black Sabbath album without Ozzy. Dude, please get better and get home. Dude, thank you so much. Please, everybody, do that, man, so I can go home. Pray I go home. Dr. Fuck, have you heard of a band called Paradox? Yes. Actually, love the Heresy album. No, I don't know that Paradox. There was a local band called Paradox back in the day here, but they didn't have no album called Heresy. I don't think they even had an album. They just had demos. Saw the Rolling Stones recently. Wasn't the same without Charlie, but still kick-ass show. Ever seen them or a fan of them? Man, I've never seen the Stones, and I love the Stones. But no, unfortunately, I never got to see them. Something always happened. I almost saw the Stones song show where Van Halen opened, and that's on the back of the Diver Down album cover, that show. But shit happened, I ended up not going. Something always happens with the Stones. So no, I never got to see them. Saw the Rolling Stones. All right. I heard we had a 3.6 earthquake this morning. Oh shit, Queen Barb, where are you? California? I hope you're okay. 1979, Bon Scott sang Right On with, I've heard that version, Mike, that's actually been recorded. So yes, I actually have that in one of my folders. Bon singing Right On with Trust. Ghost is going back on tour next year. Any chance of you making? They have, if they come my way, of course, I'll go see them. I saw Volbeat open for Metallica and they did nothing for me. Forbidden cover Victim of Change is so killer. I know. I have that live EP. Please get better, Raphael. Thank you so much, Noel. The text came out the way it was supposed to. M. Wilson, you rule, brother. There are indeed hot nurses here. Very hot. Saucer's full of secret. I don't like Pink Fraud. And I know there's a certain somebody out there that gets really upset when I say that. They say that, if you utter the word Pink Fraud, you end up dying. So I guess Richard Wright said Pink Fraud. Yes, this guy's now apologizing. Well, not apologizing, but saying stuff like, I know you hate me, Ralph. And he's right. I wish he would leave me alone. It's creepy. It's just creepy. And he's probably watching now. I'm not mentioning your name. But please leave me alone. I mean, just get over it. Do not acknowledging me anymore. Stop sending me a friend request. Stop leaving me comments. Just move on, man. Yes, I don't want to be your friend no more. It's creepy how you won't leave me alone, dude. Stop. And I'm doing everything in my power not to fight with you, not to say anything to you. And I really, just stop being fake. You know you don't like me. Stop pretending that I'm the one that doesn't like you with all the horrible, negative, bullshit things you've said about me, to turn around and say that I hate you. Well, maybe I hate you for all the bullshit you said about me. Ever think of that? I don't want to talk about this person anymore. Let's keep going. UFO, Lights Out, or Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick in color. And I love you, Noel. We're all with you, Ralph. Thank you, Tails. Agreed. Forbidden, doing Victim of Changing his Killer. I saw them on that tour. Me too. I saw the Forbidden Evil tour with Death Angel on the Act 3 tour. Thank you, Diamond D. Dr. Fuck, I watch your videos. You've given me countless hours of entertainment. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for your support. I really do. Are you into Steel Factory by Udo? I don't think I've heard that album. I love Udo, though. I will go with 70s Ariel. And I love UFO, but Ariel. We love you, bud. You make our lives better, bro. Thinking of you. I appreciate that, Diamond D. You rock. Would you consider a track by track where two albums have been shuffled or on random play? No, but I'm willing to do it as a donation. Like if somebody was to donate and make me do a track by track in their order, I'd only do it as a donation. I'm recovering too, hernia surgery. Do this. I think, was it you, Dave, that said this the other day on the live chat? Or else it was somebody else who had hernia surgery. Um, dude, I hope you recover quick, my friend, and thank you for the well wishes. Uh, I'll have to go with Darkness Descends. That one hurt. Will I? No, you know what? No, I'm going with Master Puppets, but that's close, man. Get better, my friend. Thank you, Brad. Born Again over Hellas Cross. Easily. And I love Hellas Cross. We got you. Rock on.
What happened to your right finger?
My right finger? This finger?
What happened?
It got infected.
Well, but what happened? Was there trauma on the? You got hit or something?
No,
Nothing he remembers.
I don't remember what happened.
How do you call the forefinger?
Yeah,
No.
index finger. So he's been getting.
Excuse me, I
So
got
what's the
doctors
diagnosis?
here.
Abscess?
Yeah, diabetic.
Yes.
Ulcers.
Okay. So what did they do?
Um,
And when?
One time they did the IND. He's supposed to still need to wash up. Okay.
I did it already twice. I got one more to do.
Okay.
I got my bucket right there.
Okay. He was getting antibiotic. Is they finished now?
Yeah.
It's Keflex.
No more. No more.
No more IV antibiotics.
Okay.
Keflex Q6.
Okay.
He's supposed to go for an MRI and go home. If then osteomyelitis, there is no osteomyelitis, he's supposed to go home. I called the MRI, they said 3 o'clock. Then I said 5 o'clock. I call again, now they said 9 o'clock.
There's an order for NPO post midnight.
Oh, that's it. I don't know. That's it.
Are they planning to clean it again tomorrow?
They didn't tell me anything.
Because I know there's an order for nothing to eat or drink except for medication.
Oh, you know what? Listen. A couple days ago, this happened to me here.
Okay.
They
And
made me not eat, and then nothing happened the next day. I starved for nothing.
because
So-
maybe what I was thinking is maybe it's a plan just in case they see something on the MRI. Maybe.
But what if they do not? Like, what if I?
If the MRI is for infection, they may have to clean it up.
Okay,
That's
it's
for
fine. They can clean it up, but please don't make me starve again for nothing.
Okay.
You know,
How's
because this.
I
So
understand.
eat until midnight, okay?
Yeah, I don't. I won't eat after midnight. That's fine.
No, we can get a sandwich
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
I'll get you something, okay?
Okay.
I'm not hungry now though.
Later.
Yeah.
How's the
Yeah.
finger stick?
Sugar was 200. Last one 139.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a thing.
All right. You're good.
So eat until midnight.
I feel good. I feel like I can go home.
Just don't starve you. Just don't starve.
just in case.
Oh, I don't want to starve. Yeah.
So, you hear me? Just in case if something happened and they find out osteomyelitis, they may have to clean it up really good.
That's fine. I don't mind. You know, I don't
Did
mind.
you poo-poo today?
Huh?
Did you
And
do
that's the
number?
poop.
I not today, but I did yesterday.
Okay.
Can you believe this shit? They were telling me like, oh, I'm not. Like the other day, they made me starve because they had to do something for me the next day, and they didn't do shit the next day. I was so pissed. They made me starve for nothing. So now they were bringing that up again. I was like, fuck that. Y'all feeding me. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get back to the. I'm sorry I missed a lot of comments. So if there was anything you want to know, type it again because I'm not scrolling up. I heard, damn, my diagnosis was right. Looking for what money? I got insurance, dude. Yeah, poop. I did a poop yesterday. First time I pooped in 5 days was yesterday. Yeah, doctors made me starve, which is, normal if they're going to do like some kind of procedure for you the next day. But I starved for nothing because they didn't do anything the next day, and I was pissed. And here I am. I'm like, hey man, it's fucking lunchtime. I was supposed to get something done in the morning, and then I was like, fuck you all, give me lunch. I'm fucking starving, and fuck these people, man. And now they're telling me that I have to starve again. Fuck that, you're feeding me. I'm telling you this right now. I will literally walk the fuck out of here and go to wherever the fuck to eat. If they try to starve me tonight, I will leave, and I'll come back, but I will fucking leave. Cause believe me, I have been through too much bullshit these past 5 days. Too much. Yeah, I'll even eat fucking shitty ass McDonald's if I have to. I'm not hungry now, but I'm not gonna starve again. Parrot, donate, brother, and I'll do it. Do you think it's fair that people donate and pay me to do track by tracks? Think it's fair for other people not to pay me? Donate, brother, and I'll do it. I don't mean to be a dick, but I've been in here 5 days and I'm pissed. PhaseLinear at yahoo.com. I will put them over Abigail any day. And I know most people will pick Abigail, not me. Them is the better album, according to me. Nope, I'm not hooked up to an IV, but as you can see on my arm, that's still hooked up, but there's nothing on it. Okay, give me back my question. Give me back my questions. Put them back where they belong. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you're bedridden, my friend. What do you think of the Super Deluxe Beatles box set? Did you buy any of them? I got the Beatles mono box set, and it's fucking godly. One of the best box sets I own. So your finger has COVID? No, but this finger has COVID. You see it? Yep, bad case of COVID right here on this finger. Can you tell what finger it is? Look, don't look at it too much because this finger will give you COVID too. I'm glad you're doing better. Eat, dude. Can't wait for the more reviews. Thank you, man. Oh shit, Chris. Vampiro. What's up, brother? Love you, brother. I don't like Green Day. Foreigner's debut. I wonder what Chris would say. Foreigner's debut or Double Vision, Chris? Metal Ben's here. I'd be pissed, bro. Hope you're out of the... Thank you so much. Check out Metal Ben's Chronicles. He's my boy, man. He rocks. He's got a cool YouTube channel. Go check it out and subscribe. Yeah, I heard about Vince's accident. Let's fascist fingers again, Ralph. I don't know what the fuck that means. Can you say that again in English? Sebastian Bach started his tour today. Good for him. King Diamond's Conspiracy was my introduction to that band. Special record for me. Great album. Yep, Vince fell off a stage. The F you finger has COVID. Yeah, in case you missed it, this finger has COVID right here. This finger right here. See it? This is the finger that has COVID. Not this one. This one. All right. Of course, the track by track on Suck by Suck would be donated and good fun. Right on, Jay. Good night, my brother. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I miss my chair at Chris's place. I miss hanging out with you guys, man. Hopefully this next Friday, dude. Pray I'm out of here. I don't know. I don't even remember how that Metallica song goes because I don't listen to those crappy albums. Believe me, if Metallica, if a new band released those Loads albums, nobody would know Low Man a lyric. Chris Chris Trube is partial to double. The reason I go with the first Foreigner album is Star Rider alone. Star Rider is their best fucking song. Mariana and me will take you out of there after midnight, dude. Get ready, man. I would love that. I want to meet Mariana. Would you get jealous? No, is Mariana your girlfriend? Would you get jealous if I, like, do stuff with her? Come on, dude. Don't be jealous. Don't be that way. You drive the car, and me and Mariana will take that back seat. Right, Mariana? You okay with that? We're gonna make it and add the. My favorite, man, let me tell you something. My favorite Voice of Cult record, if you would ask me like 5 years ago, I would have said Fire Unknown Origin. If you would ask me last year, I would have said Secret Treaties. Now, Cultosaurus Erectus is my favorite Voice of Cult album. And I think it's going to stay that way. Have they figured out what's wrong with your figure yet? Yes, they have. No, should we bust him out? Mariana, yes. What would you rather hear from 1977 right now? In Color or Rocket of Russia? I'll go with In Color. I love the Ramones, but I love In Color. Manson or Hagar? Manson. Look, nobody, I mean nobody, is worse than Sammy Hagar. Nobody. Did you get a sponge bath from some hot nurse yet? Nope, unfortunately not. But hopefully tonight Mariana will give me one. Favorite Moody Blues album? Not into the Moody Blues. I love Star Rider by Foreigner. That's my favorite Foreigner song. Who's the biggest pickle whistler? Sammy Hagar or Mark Slaughter? Mark Slaughter's nice, man. He's a nice guy. I'm not a fan of his music. I like his solo album though. But he's a nice guy. Sammy Hagar sucks. No Jealousy, awesome. Oh, Marina. And I'm calling you Mariana. Marina. All right, I'm sorry. But can I call you my little fuck toy? I mean, instead of Marina, just ask her. Okay. I try listening to Load again, and yeah, it sucks. I got you, Metal Band. What a fucking shitty album. Hey, did you ever hear Rainbow and their new lead singer? Yeah, that Romano guy, he's good. Should I wear a naughty nurse's outfit and heels? Actually, I would love to see you wear that nerdy nurse's outfit and heels after you come pick me up, because I would like to see you butt naked. And then you dress up after I make you messy and sticky, if you know what I mean. I promise I will try not to get it in your eyes. I got 2 additions to my vinyl collection recently as birthday gifts. the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper, and Rush movie pictures. As soon as I got home that night, I played them both that night. Rocked. Hell yeah. Great albums. And believe it or not, I do not have movie pictures on vinyl anymore. I'm waiting. I'm holding off for that anniversary edition. Ralph, you need to take that finger and soak it in cider. All right. I got this special bullshit here that I got to soak it in soon. I just pulled up behind a guy who, big ass King Diamond sticker on the window and his pickup truck. We exchange metal horns. I'm going to miss this town. That's awesome. That's awesome, partner. Yes, Marina. I'll wear doctor's uniform. What, are we going to three-way Marina? Hopefully, they are at least give you a good morphine drip. No, they're giving me Percocets. One time when I was going to get my blood work, the doctors made me not eat breakfast. Yeah, that's what they do. Yes, same brother. This and Agents are my favorite. Maybe Cultosaurus versus Scorpions Animal Magazine. That would be a good battle. I could see the Bloods of Colt take that one though. Marina likes what you talk about. Marina like, yeah, I'm saying it right now, ain't I? Marina? What do you call Van Halen with Gary Chapman? Van Gary. Maybe I'll get that joke. Stargazer is the greatest show, the greatest song ever written, so Stargazer will beat any song. Gary Sharon was better than Sammy. Dude, the last shit I took is better than Sammy. I know you don't like Dio doing Ozzy songs, but did you like Gillan doing... Not really, no. But not as much, it didn't bother me as much as Dio doing the Ozzy songs. Violence or Slayer, Violence. Marina said you can, and now I'm pretty sure she's saying you can over some sexual thing I want to do to her. Marina, why don't you send me some pictures to my email, phaselinear@yahoo.com. Rest up, rocker. Looking forward to the only news that matters. There will be no news this week for obvious reasons. I'm stuck in the hospital. And when I get out of here, I am not going to do the news. I'm not going to do anything. I need rest. I need to get home. I need to do a lot of things when I get home. And I need to take care of a lot of bullshit. And I'm not going to have time for the news this week, unfortunately. But what I will try to do is that this Tuesday I'm going to come live and talk about the news live, you know? Maybe that way I could do the news in a way. Remember last night I told you about Sammy Hagar's cousin? His name is Ken Taplin, and he's way more talented than Sammy Hagar. No, I don't remember that. But then again, I've been on drugs here at the hospital. Metallica or Iron Maiden, I will take Diano era Iron Maiden over Metallica. Where do they get these so-called doctors that there's no shit, John. No fucking shit. Unbelievable. I'll be your little sticky bun. Oh, fuck yeah, Marina. Hell yeah. My fuck toy. Holy Diver versus Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming for Vengeance. God bless Raphael, Marina, and all the group. Take good care, everyone. Thank you, Noel. Now come get me. All right. I heard Rachel Gordon is also now available for nurses scenarios. I'd rather have Marina. I don't think there's gonna do any more Rush anniversary editions, at least for now anyway. Well, I'm still hoping for a movie. Well, why wouldn't they do a movie pictures one? Think about it. You know? That would be huge. It's like their biggest selling album. Why would they stop at Permanent Waves and not do the biggest album they ever did? I can understand them stopping after moving pictures, but really, that would be really dumb if they didn't do an anniversary of moving pictures. Think about it. With all the shit they did at that time, the exit stage left, the video. I mean, come on. I really would be shocked if they don't release a moving pictures anniversary. Sammy Hagar is more disappointing than an unsalted pretzel. I like that. Uh, oh shit! I switched the camera around. How do I do that? There I am. Uh, Thank you, Helena. I picked up colored vinyl gatefold reissue of Paul Di'Anno's Battlezone. Haven't seen those since the mid 80s. He's still my favorite babysitter. Right on. What album is that? Fighting Back or Children of Madness? I own both the 80s versions. Who's better, Born Again or Seven Star? Born Again. Uh, Thank you, Sabbath. You take care too. Hey, what's the update on the figure? It's fucked. And Zoo Nation, I love you, dude, but I've answered that question way too many times. Let's just say it's not good. I'm still in the hospital 5 days later. Hey, what's the update on the figure? Hey, my mom didn't even like Sammy Hagar. She preferred Daily Oil. Your mom's smart. Marina. Come on, Marina. Let's mow the lawn, baby. Remember, you're not alone, buddy. I'm not, but I'm pissed. How do you have a gardening? How did you have a gardening accident? Please, can we talk about anything but the fucking hospital and why I'm here, please? AC/DC album box set. I have a few. I like backtracks. I have that one, the amplifier one, and I have the bonfire one. I have a few AC/DC box sets. If Motley Crue made another album, would you want Alistair Fiend to be on the cover now that he has returned? No, you know what I would like? I would like actually a good album instead of Alistair Fiend being on the album. I'd actually want a good album from Motley Crue, which hasn't happened since '94, and before that since Shout at the Devil. If Motley Crue, oh wait, I heard Gene Simmons is a painter and has painted. Yeah, he paints a lot of bullshit. Queen, that's Paul who's paints. Yeah, Marina. Thomas is Paul Stanley of Kilf. No, actually, Gene's a painter too. I don't know if you guys have caught this, but he recently had a gallery. So yeah, Gene Simmons also paints. Whoever heard of the Peruvian Led Zeppelin, the first album is amazing. No, I never heard of them. Hey Ralph, good to see you live again. Dude, thank you for being here, Montana. I like Tommy Lee's vocals over Sammy Hagar. Oh yeah, I like Yoko Ono's vocals more than Sammy Hagar. They're, hold on. They're not doing any more Rush anniversary editions because the company that was doing them doesn't have the rights anymore. Well, Angelo, that fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that for myself. Then I guess I got to go out there and buy the 180 gram moving pictures. Man, that's fucking retarded. You figure, you know, the moving pictures one would be fucking, you know, what do you call it? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm on drugs. Both Fighting Back on clear vinyl. Oh, okay. And Children of Madness on translucent red. Very cool, dude. I love both those albums. Doctor, the Hot Young and Cougar Band aid girls fight over who will sponge bathe you since fighting out. You're hung like Godzilla, my jaws, bro. Who told them, Marina? Drum intro on 2112 kicks ass. Man, anything that Neil Peart did on drums kicked ass. Best Brian Johnson, AC/DC. My vote, Flick of the Switch, favorite overall Power Age. My favorite AC/DC album is Power Age. Now, as far as Brian Johnson albums go, the correct answer is Back in Black. The reason that people don't say Back in Black, they'll say Flick of the Switch, or for those about to rock, because you guys want to be countercultural. Because you and I, let's not bullshit each other here. If for those about to rock and Flick of the Switch sold as much as Back in Black did, and Back in Black sold as much as Flick of the Switch did, you all would be picking Back in Black. Hands down, it's a better album. Come on, man. Come on. I love Flick of the Switch, and I love For Those About to Rock, but better than Back in Black? You're all lying to yourself. You just want to be countercultural because it sold too many albums. Fact. Sammy Hagar is a worse vocalist than Yoko Ono. And I'm not saying that as a joke or because I hate Sammy so much. I honestly think his voice is worse than hers. That's awesome. I love Ghost. I want to see him again. Yeah, I read Hipperator magazine back in the day. It was the worst. It was full of bullshit stories. I remember one story on Hipperator said that Tommy Lee, Geddy Lee, and Jakey Lee were forming a band called The Lees. I swear, that was one of their stories. And it was like the National Enquirer of fucking metal magazines. It was terrible. And the pictures sucked. Hipperator was a horrible magazine. I never bought it. I mean, I bought a couple here and there, but I was more into Kerrang, Metal Hammer. I know both those AC/DC shows, dude. Have them both in my folders. And I actually own that San Francisco show on vinyl, bootleg vinyl. It has Angus, Carey, and Bon Scott on the shoulders. Ever been to 460 Ocean Boulevard? The Clapton house with the tree? No, never been there. Yeah, Cream Magazine. Oh, yeah, Jukebox Cowboy know what's up. I used to read I own that Cream documentary that came out a few years ago. It's really well done. What's the worst box set you've ever bought from a band? Trying to think. I mean, the Kiss one wasn't that great. I mean, it had some high points. Motley Crue, Cars to Crasher, Car 2 wasn't that great either. But I can't think really, you know. Yeah, I'm Wilson. You may have a point there, but I really love Born Again a lot. I would say, you know, when I'm off the drugs, I will end up saying, you know what? No, it's not better than Heaven Hell, but it's not worse. It's tied. Seriously, I love Born Again that much. Dude, I met Derek Riggs, and he signed my Killers and Power Slave album. And Aces High single also got an autographed sketch. That's awesome, Pinstripes. I love Derek Riggs. Ask the nurse for some Vegemite. That shit will make you bounce out of bed. Let me tell you something. As hot as the blonde one is, I don't need no Vegemite. All I got to do is jump off out of bed, pretend it's Mariana, and strap her on my fucking nozzle and fill her full of Cheese Whiz. You know what I'm talking about, Marina? The movie Pictures Anniversary Edition would have been their biggest seller. Of course it would have been. Ball Breaker's great. Yeah, I like that album. What's your favorite songs off Back in Black Ice by AC/DC? Mine is Rock and Roll Dream and Black Ice. Mine is Anything Goes. I love Phil Rudd's drumming on those songs. I just spun Back in Black earlier today. Love that album. That album's perfection. Bond's lyrics were used in Back in Black. No, they weren't. No, they were not. Bullshit. 100% bullshit. 100%. That's not a fact. If you know anything about the timeline, Bon Scott only heard a few riffs. There's all this conspiracy of Bon Scott's. Look, number one, Have a Drink on Me, I could see Bon. But dude, Bon Scott, when he wrote about hell, it was party, Sin City, hell ain't a bad place to be. He never wrote lyrics as evil as Hell's Bells and shit like that. Come on. No, I don't believe it for a second that Bon wrote anything on Back in Black. And if he did, it was Have a Drink on Me, but I still don't even think that was written by him. I think that's just conspiracy bullshit that holds no water. There you go. Montana knows what up. It is the best album. Imagine how awesome that would have been, though. I hated Hit Parader. Me too. Sammy Hagar's voice is like nails on chalkboard. He also wrote terrible lyrics. The worst lyrics, Angelo. Kiss video idea, ranking every Kiss song from bad to best. Shit, you know how long that would take? You have to pay me serious money to do that. I love you, man, but Montro's first album is amazing. Yeah, it's an amazing album with a horrible singer. That's how I feel. I think the vocals on there suck. 460 Ocean Boulevard is where Criteria Studios is located. Oh, I've been there. I used to rehearse a block away from there, and I used to sit in front of Criteria Studios thinking, dude, technical ecstasy, screaming for vengeance, fucking Heaven and Hell were recorded here. The Eagles, Hotel California. Yeah, man. I've been there plenty of times. I used to rehearse one block over. There was a rehearsal space. Hit Parader was a bandwagon magazine. I like Circus, Metal Maniacs, and Brave Words and Bloody Knuckles were my go-to. Mine as well, Metal Band. Volume 4. Do you know a band called Sentinel Beast? Yes, I do. I thought Sammy Hagar was overrated in 1979. Thanks for Blue as the Cult. Did a killer performance after the Red Rocker. All right. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Marina. What would you say the best track on Live After Death? I think that album sucks. Yes, I'm aware you're not a fan of that live album. Well, there you go. There is no good song on there, not according to me. Gene Simmons' Vault was probably the worst box set. Oh, good point, Angelo. Yeah, somebody asked, what's the worst box set? Gene Simmons' Vault, hands down. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. The last stop I took sounds better than Sammy's vocals. This was after seeing at a Muslim buffet. That's a good one. Hey, look at Mariana winking at me. She wants some of this right here. Oh, hi Ralph, buddy. You have a lot of people praying for you, brother. We got to get you out of there. Life is so fragile. You are going to be just fine. When God's on your side, no one can defeat you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kenny. That was very nice of you to say. Mariana, I could be better. Future Squad. I'd rather take Vince Neil from 2015's voice and Sammy Hagar's voice. I'd rather take a cat that's being tortured over Sammy Hagar's voice. Favorite Phil Collins Genesis album? I'm not a fan. Do you like the band Sabaton? No. Metal Mike, I'm going to Genesis concert in Pittsburgh soon. My guy, Dr. Fuck, is flying high right now. Yes, I am, Nicholas. Flying high again, and. Am I just a crazy guy? You bet. Mariana's gonna worry. No, it's Marina's gonna worry. I got some sex toys. No use in a hurry. Marina is something she'll enjoy. Marina, come slip inside my bed. You can do it. You can do it, Marina. Just get down and give me head. Comes flying again, yan, 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 yan. Come flying again, yan, 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 yan. Gonna fly on your head. Facial is in demand. Come on and blow me. You like that song? That was for you, Marina. Over the Mountain versus Into the Void. I'm gonna have to go with Over the Mountain. That's right. That was my love song to you, Marina. It's called I Want to Plaster Your Face with Cum. I hope you liked it. I'm touched. Thank you. Yeah. You'll be touched some more by these grubby mitts. Very catchy song, Dr. Folk. Thank you, Angelo. Came up with it just like that. But you see, when it comes to Marina, a lot of inspiration comes flowing out me. Like the cum that comes flowing out of my balls on her pretty face. I don't like that song, Love Song. Excuse me as I drink some water. What time is it? I think it's like 8:30, something like that. Here in Florida. Nobody rules the stage like Diamond Dave. Sammy Hagar sucks. Hell yeah. You know how many Sammy Hagar twats I've pissed off? God, they're so sensitive. I mean, people just can't, oh, look, I love Sammy Hagar, therefore I don't like what this dude's doing. Let me just ignore him. No. I have to say something to him because I'm a twat. And twats can't stay quiet. Twats have to cry like bitches. Favorite Lizzie Borden record is Visual Lies for me. Everybody's better than Sammy Hagar in my world. Favorite Cheech and Chong movie? Up in Smoke, hands down, man. Love the next movie, but Up in Smoke. Oh, don't tell me Marina is from Brazil. Don't say that, Marina. You gotta be from Florida. I mean, you gotta be like across the street. Oh, I'm with you, Marina. Axel is awesome in AC/DC. Oh, so true, Nicholas. Riot was amazing. Right on, Marina. I'm glad that you live in the U.S. and not Brazil, because, it's a pain in the ass to get over here. And I need you to come here for sex. Oh, shit. You know what? I forgot I have this 15-year-old girl in here. Gotta stop talking like that. I hope Queen Barb left. I don't want to be talking this sex shit with this fucking 15-year-old chick here, man. I live in this house. Where, hey, wait. Hey. Important shit here. Where do you live, Marina? In the South? Where? South what? Every singer, right, has been great. Yeah, Rhett Forrester, Guy Speranza. Alabama? Alabama? That's too far. You need to fix that. You need to live in South Florida. Roll Tide. I don't know what Roll Tide means, but if it means coming over here having hot monkey sex with me, I'm off for Roll Tide. Narita. You know, I saw that tour. That's right. When I saw Heaven and Hell, Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell tour. The opening act was Johnny Van Zant and Riot on the Narita tour. Then I saw Riot on Fire Down Under opening for Rush on Moving Pictures. I didn't like those albums. I saw Riot twice with Guy Speranza. Holy crap, am I lucky? I used to live in Florida. Well, you know what? You need to visit Florida again so we can have some hot monkey sex. And we're going to get Bright Bite over here too so she can film it because her name is Bright Bright. And she can film it and, you know, because I'm sure she'll lighten up the room, make it very bright. So when we film our porno movie, it'll look nice, you know, no shades, no nut. It'll get a really good shot of me like glazing your face like a donut with my semen. So Bright Bite will be our camera person. And hey, if she wants to be a fluff girl, do you hear this? Yep, I saw Black Sabbath with many opening bands. How drugged up am I on a scale of 1 to 10? About, I would say the letter M. I'm Italian too. Hi, Mariano. Yeah, I'm not Italian. Be careful what you ask for, Ralph. Why, Mariano? Do you have a penis? Or even worse, are you a Sammy Hagar fan? Not sure how true this is, but apparently Lars Ulrich hired an exterminator and he was shocked when it was Guy Speranza he hired, who went on to be an exterminator after leaving Riot. That's crazy. I mean, how true would that be? Since, I mean, did Guy Speranza move to California? And when did Guy Speranza pass away? Well, no, Metallica was still around. I don't know if Metallica was huge yet, though. I'd be afraid I'd giggle like I'd jiggle a cam, Ralphie. Well, okay, well, then put it on a tripod and brighten the room with your brightness, Bright Bite. Anyone seen my lighter? I haven't seen your lighter there, partner. How did you meet Ian for the first time? Well, I met him online. But when I met him for the first time was when I flew to New Orleans to see the final Rush tour. So, but I met him online.
Be careful.
Okay. What's your favorite soundboard now? Bad Motorfinger. Every word I said is what I mean.
Para chequear. Tiene.
I am not a tripod. I need Marina here. I keep calling her Mariana. Sorry. Guy passed away in the early 2000s from pancreatic cancer, likely due to exposure to chemicals from work. Well, I lost a great friend of mine, the beautiful Rhonda, to pancreatic cancer, and I still miss her a lot. Ralph, of all the rock stars you have met, who stood out to you as the nicest person? Ronnie James Dio, hands down. Let me sneak you a flask full of beer. That'll kill me, believe it or not. I can't drink alcohol no more. I hope the next Metallica album is as good as Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Me too, because I love that album. Is there a TV there to keep you company? Yeah, right there. See it? Yes, there is. I listened to your Turbo episode earlier, and it was hilarious when Ian passed out at the end. I don't even remember that, but it doesn't shock me. I'm straight edge. I'm hard. I've had dreams of Ronnie James Dio. From sexual ones, I mean, really, Brightbite. You mean you've had sex with Dio in your dreams? That's hot. Can you tell us that story when I'm having sex with Marina on video? Can you talk about those sex dreams while I have her on all fours? I love Dio. Hope you're doing better. Sammy Hagar continues to suck. Yeah, you know what? You got to hand it to him. At least he consistently sucks. Riot is probably my favorite band ever. Right on. They changed sound so many times and never realized a weak album, although some are, of course, better than others. Right on, man. I love Riot. Your state, Marina lives in Alabama. Non-sexual, now, sexual dreams. Oh, non-sexual. All right. So what? While I'm having sex with Mariana on video, can you tell us your non-sexual Dio dreams? Who cares if it's sexual or not? Just tell us your Dio dreams as I plow her. Sweet home Mariana. No, sweet home Marina. Lord, I'm coming over you. What's up with Ian and the Creature of the Night episode? Yeah, that's a good question. What is up with him? Rat versus Rage Against the Machine. Rat. Do you like Warrior Soul? No. I don't like that dude. I know he's singing for Trouble, or he was. Dean Martin sings a song called Marina. Well, I'll sing a song called Marina. I had a dream I played drums with Dio and Sabbath, and we did Stargazer. Woke up mid drum solo. That's awesome. You woke up mid drum solo. That's fucking badass. It's so me, Mariana. I want to get inside you. I gotta type so you can read it. Ram it down or 7-star. Let me tell you something. If I get Marina, I'll ram it down that she'll be seeing stars. Nurse just came in when I said that.
Senor. Pastilla para dolor porque the injection is
Even when Riot switches to power metal via Thundersteel, it was still great. Mark Real could morph into whatever kind of player he needed to be. Man, it was so sad when Mark died. I saw Riot literally a couple minutes after he died on the 70 Tons of Metal cruise, and there was A lot of grown men crying. Best Kiss scab guitarist Bob Kulick, Rick Derringer. I would say Vinnie Vincent. What do you think of that silly Billy Squire song? Don't say no. I like the Billy Squire album. Oh,
Hey Shirley, you haven't been on this site for the you haven't been on this site for the longest
I
time.
hate Razor's Edge. That's my
You
least
and me.
favorite
I
ACDC
haven't been
album.
here too.
Listen,
Yeah.
153, 153.
153. I
Be
haven't been on
soft,
this
gentle.
side also.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I'm
what'd they do with Marina?
I
That's
am
not
lost,
her.
my dear.
I like
153.
Sunblock
I'm
Mountain.
lost on
Not
this
a
side.
lot.
I haven't been on this side. Yeah. Usually in the middle or in the front.
I'm always in the beginning.
Huh?
I'm always in the other side.
I know, because you're by yourself all the time. How come my computer won't open?
Nope, no plans
Automatic,
for a
okay?
new threshold.
Computadora is muy lento.
Because how is it today? Tomorrow is.
I don't know, Peggy. That's a good question. Who knows? There's a lot of great bands that didn't become big despite the mascot.
You see how they leave those?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Recipe? No.
No.
No update on the finger. Still the same crap. Maybe. Alright.
You know, I
have to
will
tie
tell you what I
you
told
up.
the nurse this morning.
Make sure you're not rough with me. Well, so you're gonna be rough with me? Isn't that like an oxymoron type thing? You're gonna get rough with me so I don't get rough on you?
Yesterday?
What we doing?
No, you know, Rochelle came to
Hold on a second, we got the nurse here.
covering for the other side, but this is too much. I was here last week. I'm here this week and again next week. That doesn't make for me. That's too much.
Give me a second, people.
Because
People.
the computador is muy lento. Let me go afuera, okay? Porque posible the internet is. Oh my God, this is so bright. Let me see, maybe the computer will work.
Oh, let me move my.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Let me have your hand.
Bukan belakang buka kalau belakangnya kalau akan berulang
Let me see if this computer will work here outside.
kita podemos ganar más de 100 entonces vamos uno ustedes no podemos tienen ajá podemos tener también esta resistencia no entiendo yo en vez yo te he visto lo haces, pero no te crees.
Oh, the computer says
Ya
slow.
lo he hecho, porque yo tampoco me estoy haciendo. Hola, Castillo, me llamó. Ah, mira, ya estuvo en no hablando en tu canal.
So we'll change the schedule.
Huh?
All right, let's get back to the questions here. Nope, I never heard the band Black Smoke Trigger.
No es que acá, pero el animal es muy bueno.
Man, Mariana is gonna get duct tape, cuffs, something along. Hey, Mariana, come on, man. You're not gonna do anything to this finger, are you? I mean, it's gonna kind of like defeat the purpose of me having rough sex with you. If you're gonna hurt me, that's not fair, you know? Tool or Rush? Rush, man. Fuck Tool. Tool's good for people that have problems sleeping. I like the first Tool EP though. That was good stuff. P. Como, I have Medicare. I have. You know, this ain't the first person to ask. Everybody thinks I'm like some broke ass or something. You guys realize I'm retired from the city job, right? That I have medical insurance and stuff. A lot of people keep asking me that. How are you going to pay for all this? Really? Is it because all you guys don't have insurance that you think everybody's like you? I know I'm being a dick, I know. But you try sitting in a fucking hospital for 5 fucking days with people sticking you full of needles and promise you to go home. Try to be fucking in a good mood, huh? And then keep hearing over and over again, how are you paying for this? Last in line, Sacred Heart sucked. Iron Maiden by far. Thrasher Dive song about hospitals. Yeah, I should call it 5 days.
Pues estaba bajando con la radio de la corporación. Le habla la radio de la corporación de las 5 de la mañana a las 1 de mediodía y a las 9 de la noche.
Oh yeah, that's another one I heard before too. People talking about finger up the butt. It's like, man, you guys are warped, man. I've heard that, like, you know, oh, you got a finger injury? You must have had your finger up the butt. What the hell's wrong with you people? 5 days in limbo. Yeah, I got the finger. I put the finger on you. I've heard that one too. A bit of finger from Black Sabbath. I heard that one too. None of them are funny. Yeah, that's a good question, Josh. I don't know. That guy was a weird dude. Assassin. It has acid. He was a peculiar dude. He was an alright guy. He wasn't a dick. Cornucopia. Easily. No, I wouldn't get better care in Cuba. That is a big myth. Cuba hospitals are disgusting and dirty. You get better care here in the United States. You know where Cuban doctors do good in other countries when the Castro send the doctors to other countries. Yeah, they're great because those other countries have cleaner hospitals. Believe me, I just lost my aunt to the COVID in Cuba, and I saw pictures, and I'm telling you, there was literally medical supplies, needles in the hallways. Yeah. Keep reading that bullshit propaganda about Cuba and how good they are. Bunch of bullshit. You know what? I was just thinking of Eric from Mountaintop 9. No, I haven't. I haven't spoken to him in a while, and he hasn't updated his channel as well. I hope he's okay. I gotta write him. What's his last name? Because he's on my Facebook. Eric, I think it's Anderson, right? Yeah, thank you. I mean, it sucks. It's my dad's sister that died, and my dad, he's been having some health issues himself. And he finds out his sister died.
Ya después que te lo quitaron.
I love my
tía,
tia, man.
Malo, pero
Tia
ya te
Maria,
sientes
man.
mejorcito,
She was
¿verdad?
awesome.
Ay, qué bueno. Me
God
alegro
bless her.
tanto.
Rest
Sí,
in
claro,
peace.
porque imagínate. Estaba,
Yeah, I'd go
a
on
mí me
Pete Pardo's
dijeron que era
channel
un
if you ever
neo.
asked me
Eso era
on.
más grande que un neo, era
Why
una
not?
cosa.
I like him.
Tú lo ves.
How's the fan paid episodes for Rock and
Increíble.
Metal Combat
Nunca he
Core?
visto algo
Is there a
así.
lot of them
Ok,
in
me
the
alegro
can
que
right
te
now?
sientas mejorcito.
No,
¿Ok? De nada, mi
but
amor.
we've done a couple already. We've done, what did we do? We did the first Bathory album, and we did a Turbo Negro album. But, and we were supposed to record, man, it's just been so fucking difficult. Ian got the COVID. Then Ian got hit by the hurricane. Then what else happened to Ian? Ian had to go to Seattle to visit his grandkid. Now he's back and we started doing episodes again. And then this happened. So now I'm out. Now I can't do the episodes.
Ready?
No, no, no lo ocupo.
Bad timing, let me tell you.
No, no lo ocupo.
Okay.
Bastards by Motorhead, hands down. Oh man, Chuck Biscuits was amazing. He would murder those little drums. Love them. No, they don't know I'm famous. I don't bring that up.
¿Quiere la luz?
Sí, por favor. No Place to Run or Wild, Willing, and Innocent. I would go with Wild, Willing, and Innocent. Great UFO album. If ever, it would be great to talk to you about King Diamond and Merciful Fate sometimes, man. Right on. I would love to. Can't wait for the Bathory review. Love that album, and I can't wait whenever you guys do my fan paid episode. And what would that be, Samuel? What did you pay for? Would you ever review any Dave Malmsteen album on the Rock and Metal Combat podcast? I would love to. We've done Alcatraz. We've done one already. Fate, Merciful Fate, Melissa. So what's... Oh, I don't want to talk about my accident because the thing is, I've said it a million times already. I want to talk music. I don't want to talk about my accident. I don't want to talk about the hospital. I want to talk music. Get my mind off this. Because that's all, I don't want to talk about it. My eye is getting blurry. My eyesight's getting blurry. No, I've never been on Pete's channel. I ate dentists in hospitals. All right. What's your age, Marina? You know it's not nice to ask for a chick's age. I prefer them older. I'm hoping she's older. You will be among your vinyl soon, buddy. Oh man, Cecile.
Tomando medicina.
I really hope. You know, what you just said like really made me feel good. Thinking, oh my God, I will. I hope I will.
No, no.
I will go with one.
¿Otra enfermera no?
No, no,
¿Muchos días?
Right on. I love Power Trip, and I love some Monster Magnet. Not a lot. Some of it I like, but I love Power Trip, so that'd be fun to do. You will too, Samuel. Oh, Mariana, you're just a few years younger than me. I graduated in '83.
Can I just do this to your nose?
Sure.
I'm
Once-
sorry to disturb you.
You're not disturbing me.
Sorry.
I'm live now on YouTube. Look,
I know.
Look,
They can see what
look
they're
what they're doing to
doing.
my nose. Ooh.
Smells good, right?
Yeah, so feels good too.
Okay.
Azúcar, papi? Chicken?
Huh?
The blood sugar? Azúcar?
Sure. Oh, give me a second.
Okay, betul.
All right, 186. A little higher, but all right, I'm back.
¿Quiere la luz?
Huh?
La luz. ¿Quiere la luz?
Yes, please. Sí, por favor. Gracias. You know that thing they did to my nose? It has to do with, it's a certain thing that's floating around the hospital for me not to catch it. They put that shit in your nose. It doesn't hurt because they don't go, unlike that fucking COVID test, they hit your brain with the fucking thing. This one they just swab around the nose. Pretty freaky looking, huh? All right, let me keep reading. First Saxon album is pretty damn good. They got way better though. Oh yeah. Whoa, what are they doing to him? He's changing colors. Was I really changing colors? I saw Saxon on the Denim and Leather tour with opening for Triumph on the Allied Forces tour. Ooh, that was a good show. I did do that track. Didn't I do that track by track? Outsider versus Down Zen? Yes, I did. I did do that. I'm almost positive. Confirm that, people. Didn't I do that? Well, you're going to see a lot of track by tracks whether I'm here or not, my friend. Every morning at 8 a.m. you're going to... I mean, I think I got only 1 week's worth of scheduled shit. So I better be out by this weekend or else we're fucked. I know on Halloween you're going to get a track-by-track Black Sabbath marathon. 24 track-by-tracks, one every hour. Doesn't matter what's going on with me. Let's talk music. What's the biggest album you've ever listened to? The longest album I've ever listened to? Man, there was a time, I don't know if it's literally the longest album, but there was a time some guy donated for me to do a fucking track by track of a Yes album called Trifecta Ocean, whatever the fuck. That fucking shit was so fucking boring and long. It was a double album of pompous fucking bullshit. Terrible fucking album. Terrible. But you want to know something funny? That album won because he made me put it against Lou Reed's Metal Machine Music, which is what the fuck was that about? It was just fucking noise. No drums, no guitars, no bass, no vocals, just 2 albums worth of that shit. At least that topographic ocean bullshit, you know, fuck. At least it was better than that, but that's all I can say about it. Cause, dude, that shit sucked. Unlike Nasty Savage. I'm a big fan of Nasty Savage. XXX, Triple X with Nasty Ronnie. Hell yeah, I've seen Nasty Savage in 1986. I saw Nasty Ronnie break a TV on his forehead. I've been watching a lot of your track by tracks. Good stuff. Thank you, Samuel. Samuel's a good dude. I see him on Facebook a lot. Where'd the comments go? Come back. There they are. I don't like Pink Floyd. I like them. But that's cool that you don't like them. Unlike, other pickle whistlers. But I like Pink Floyd. You're not supposed to not like them. I'm hurt. Mommy, hurry up. Put your finger up my butt. Because somebody doesn't like Pink Floyd. Yeah, I know somebody like that. That if you say something bad about Pink Floyd, they get all fucking stupid and pissy and wish death on you. Seriously. There's a certain somebody out there that said that certain people are dead for saying the word pink fraud. I'm serious. I like some progressive rock, some. Have you done UFO track by track? I haven't seen any yet. I'm not sure. Maybe I have, John F. I'm not sure. But let me tell you something. I did my top favorite live albums, and I forgot to add UFO Strangers in the Night, and people lost their fucking minds. And I got to admit, I was kind of like, fuck, how can I forget Strangers in the Night, one of the greatest live albums ever? But it happened. And then, you have these fucking pickle whistlers. I can't believe you. What the fuck, man? Hey, look, I forgot, okay? Fuck. I want to challenge all you fuckheads to do what I do and see if you don't forget some things sometimes. So I forgot. I love the album. I even did an episode on Strangers in the Night. So there you go. And if you watch my Currently Crankings, there's many times I hold up UFO albums. So I do talk about UFO. No, Sammy Hagar or Paul Stanley have not sent me a get well card. Believe it or not. But then again, I don't know if Sammy Hagar knows how to write. Top 3, Van Halen 5150 tour, Van Halen Monsters of Rock, and let me think, because those are the only times I saw Van Hagar. And I'm not saying it because I hate Van Hagar. Seriously, they were fucking terrible live. And let me think, what would be the third worst? Oh, Manowar. And I love Manowar. But they did such a shitty show. They went through the motions. Come on, questions. Why do the questions keep going away? Hey, Marina's laughing. I don't know, man. Did you guys see my penis size or something? Are you laughing? Look, I can't help it. My great-grandmother was Chinese. All right? So I'm hung like a belly button. So what? It's not how big the pencil is. It's how I write my name. That's what all those people say that have little dicks. Grip Inc. I saw them once, Dave Lombardo, and it was weird because when it was, I saw Grip Inc. open for Morbid Angel, and when Grip Inc. was on stage, Dave Lombardo's drums were center stage, and I thought that was awesome because I love Dave Lombardo. Do you like Thor? Yeah, you know. Do you know that I'm friends with? No, I can't remember the guy's name because I'm on drugs. Steve. Steve. Oh my God, the guitar player of Thor. Whatever. Well, anyway, he got up on stage with my band Combat, and we did a cover of Thunder in the Tundra from Thor. So there you go. There's thunder in the tundra. Two good things, the heavy metal soundtrack. Eh, Ralph, your show is one of the best on the net. Thank you, John F. I appreciate that, dude. Airborne Thoughts, I don't care for them. Thoughts on the last Black and Blue album, hell yeah. I've never heard it. I've never heard it. I can't remember if you said you were a fan of them or not, but what are your thoughts on the band Suicide Angel? I dig them. They're a cool fucking thrash band. I think they're from Australia, right? I dig them. Yeah, they're a cool band. I dig them. Thank you, G-Man. Cecile, didn't I see you and Greg Koch's live stream? Yeah, Cecile, answer the woman. Nick Cave or Lars? Oh, Nick Menza or Lars? Technically, Nick Menza is a better drummer, but I love Lars. I think he's a great drummer. But I know it's cool. It's so cool to bash on Lars. Ever heard of Fist? Of course. Would you rather listen to Brandon or one off the Yes album? Yeah, man, you got me there, Nicholas. I think that Brandon song is equally shitty. Onslaught rules. Their last album, Generation Antichrist, was the best album of 2020, in my opinion. Amazing. Onslaught actually inspired me to start Thrash or Die, and I own every Onslaught album. Love Powers from Hell, the early stuff. But that last album, holy shit. Generation Antichrist, check it out. Favorite Bad Company album? I'm not into that band. I don't hate them. They're kind of like whatever to me. And like the only song I really like from Bad Company is Rock and Roll Fantasy. Don't you know that you are a shooting star, Bad Company. I know all their hits, but I don't hate it. Was never really a fan. Favorite Death album? Leprosy. Hey, Angelo, thanks for coming by, dude. Be good. Hey, good to see you, Mr. Melbourne, Australia. No, I don't know when I'll be out of the hospital. This is Scorpions Love Drive, Ralph. That's my favorite Scorpions album. I have listened to it many times. Old Sabbath versus Ozzy Solo. Old Sabbath is the best band ever. I've tried to get into Budgie. I've tried. Doesn't do anything for me. Favorite song off Conspiracy is my favorite King Diamond song, period. Sleepless Nights. Do you like Vandenberg? I worship Vandenberg, especially that first album. Worship it. I'm back on my feet again. Wait till the shit hits the fan. Maggie Hagar. No, I said Leprosy. Why do you have to say not individual thought patterns with Ellie Roth? Leprosy with Rick Ross.
¿Ah? ¿Quieres que
That's
te
my
diga?
favorite one.
Ahorita voy a llegar, ya vas a ver.
Any nuclear assault fans here? I still really like Game Over. Hell yeah, dude. That's some classic shit. My favorite Survive.
Ajá, entonces,
I'm gonna have to go with Agent Orange. Ooh, looks like I reconnected or something. Flick a switch. No parole for rock and roll. That would be my pick. My top 3 guitar solos. Number 1, Frank Marino, Ain't Dead Yet. That's my favorite guitar solo of all time. Number 2, shit. I can't think. It has to be something Van Halen, obviously. You know, probably I'm the One from Van Halen. That would be my second favorite. And my third favorite would be Scream for Vengeance, KK and Glenn Tipton. That solo. I don't know what tore Vandenberg open for Kiss, but I saw Vandenberg open for Ozzy on the Speak of the Devil tour, where it was Jakey Lee, not Brad Gillis on that tour. Not when I saw him. Wow, dude, I hope you get better soon. Soon as I can drive, I'm sending you some sweet ass Elvis stuff. Yeah. This back surgery recovery is brutal. Dude, I hope you recover soon, bro. Not because I want that Elvis shit, because I think you're an awesome person, Jersey Joe, and I want you better, bro. Have you seen Grim Reaper live? Unfortunately, I have not. Any cool stories about Armor Saint? I was on their tour bus once. I got many stories of Armor Saint. I love Allison Howell. I like Criteria of a Black Widow. I think they're very hit and miss. I think Jeff Waters is the greatest thrash player. Super tight, but as far as a band goes, they haven't released that many great albums, in my opinion. But Allison Howell, classic. Cuts like a buzzsaw blade. Ooh, I'd have to go with Legion, but that's a good one. Legion. I don't know about no Alcatraz drama. What's going on? Because Graham Bonnet's not in and Doogie's a singer. I haven't really been keeping up with it. All I know is that's what's going on. I guess that, drama. I haven't really been keeping up with it. You've probably been asked this before, but as a fan of the 2000 Iommi album, it's the one where he has multiple singers on multiple tracks. Yeah, it's an album I don't listen to much. I do own it on CD, but I remember liking the Phil Anselmo song on it. Favorite track on Ride the Lightning is Creeping Death. Robin Zander, Rob Halford, Robin Zander. Randy Ronpage. I partied with that guy. Rest in peace. What a great singer, man. Best pre-solo is Glenn Beyond the Throne of Death. You know what? I have to agree with that one. Right on. Okay. I'm not a fan of Call of Cthulhu. It's my least favorite song off that album. I don't know. It never really done much for me. I don't think it's horrible, but whatever. Slayer. And I love Venom. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. I love that video, too. Bailoff, hands down. Why do you want me to talk about Nirvana? Donate, dude. Donate and I'll do it. I don't think it's fair that people send me money to talk about shit and then, people that don't send me good money tell me to do stuff. I try to get into Hawkwind. What time is it there in the United States? Right now it is 9:05, I believe, p.m. Annihilator would have been my favorite thrash band ever if Randy stayed in the band long term. Yeah, no shit, Nicholas. I love Randy's voice. That's why I love Criteria of a Black Widow when he came back. Those are like, it's oddly my two favorite Annihilator albums is with Randy Rampage. I know this Motley Crue song is so stupid lyrically, but what do you say? What do you think? Punch in the Teeth by Love. I love Mick Mars. You know what? I hardly remember that song. And I don't mind New Tattoo, but I didn't really think much of that song. Blaze Bailey or Ripper Owens? Ripper Owens.
¿Viste la notificación?
Rainbow Rising, most played song for you? I guess it would be Stargazer. My favorite song of all time. Eric Carr. I love Randy, but Eric Carr. Oh, Jocko or Victor Wooten. That's a good one, dude. Obviously Jocko, but Victor Wooten is no slouch. I seen Victor Wooten 3 times live. I got a couple pictures of him. And had him sign one of his vinyls. Dude, without Ross the Boss, bro. Man, I loved a lot of Manowar without Ross the Boss, but man, that Ross the Boss shit, that's Manowar. The Kings of Metal, man. My favorite. I thought Randy Castillo was a competent drummer. He wasn't bad. I saw his documentary. He was a really cool dude. Never got to meet him. But it's a shame. It's a shame he died. What's the worst crowd you've ever seen at a concert? You know, I live in South Florida, so there's a lot of shows that the crowd fucking sucked. But honestly, it's just so many of them. I don't know. Look what the cat dragged in. Hands down. Hands down. Look what the cat dragged in. I had a review for the podcast, and I had so much fun studying that album. I loved it for all the wrong reasons. It was so horrible. It was hilarious. Take It Outside. She's Got Razzmatazz. I mean, holy fuck, that album. I mean, no offense, but seriously, whoever likes Look What the Cat Dragged In, and if you're a guy, there's no doubt in my mind, you weren't dropped as a kid. You weren't dropped on your head as a kid. No, you were, as a young age, you were thrown at the wall at full speed. If you're a guy and like, Look What the Cat Dragged In. Honestly. That album is so stupid, but hilarious. Oh, You Ain't One Too, there's nothing funny about that. That shit's just sad. Gar. Gar was a better drummer than Nick Menza. Hands down. Amazing drummer. Thank you, Jane. You know, the thing is that I don't do live streams, but, you know, I'm stuck in a hospital, so I'm doing them like crazy now. But once I'm out of the hospital, I'm not doing these no more. I may be doing one on Tuesday since I'm not doing the news. But, you know, I'm busy. I like doing shit other than this. But I have no choice. Yeah, Ross the Boss rules. Favorite thrash bassist? Maybe Dee Dee Verney.
Ni presidente, sí.
Dee Dee Verney from Overkill. Uh, oh yeah, Comedy Gold. Those two albums from Poison. I'm looking forward to reviewing the third one. Hoping it's as funny as the first two. I even thought the second one was even funnier than the first one because Burt Michaels was doing those sound effects. Oh yeah, I've met John Regan, super nice guy. Saint Anger, Saint Anger, hands down. And that album sucks, but 5150 is a special kind of suck.
¿Por cuál va?
Ooh, man, I'd have to go with Gene Hoglan. I love Charlie, but Gene.
No, ya solo faltan unos tres más. Bien, por supuesto. Si solo le vas a dar borrón. Y aquí yo creo que me faltan dos. Dos o tres. Este también, ahí está. ¿Por cuál va? Está loca, así tampoco. Me gusta. No, es de los que también me da como me estoy comiendo y yo no me siento. Ay, claro,
My favorite Sabotage album is Hall of the Mountain King. And I love me some
ahí está
Sabotage.
bien. Otra vez. ¿Qué te
I don't
llena?
think Kill Fuck Die was that great. Their attempt at
Esta es la
doing.
otra.
I thought You was a good song. You fucking suck.
Son dos.
But I don't think
Dos
it's that good of
seguidas.
an album. But then again, I'm not
Y
into
ahorita
that.
después de
It was
que
just them trying to be Marilyn Manson, and I just thought it was a kind of a sad attempt of them being relevant. But that's just me. If you like it, more power to you. My least favorite Megadeth album.
para ver si sería
You know, I never heard Super Collider, though I've heard a lot of bad things about it. So I'll just go with Risk. Is there a Poison song that you actually like? Nope. I really like Kill Fuck Die. That's cool, dude. More power to you. I thought it was just. I like KFC more. I still vomit when I see the cover of Look What the Cat Dragged In, even now after 35 years. Fucking terrible album cover. Mike Patton versus Sebastian Bach. Both have great voices. I'm going to give it to Sebastian Bach because I like his music more. I'm not a fan of Fade No More, but Mike Patton does have a good voice. And I'm from the U.S. Okay. Just got the Sabotage box set. And it's great. Fuck yeah. I think the best Black Sabbath live album is the one that comes in that Sabotage box set. That New Jersey show is godly. Have you thought about doing live streams more often with Super Chat on? What is that? You can make a pretty penny with donos. I'll look into that, but I got a lot of cheap motherfuckers that want me to do shit for free. So I don't think a lot of people be tuning in if they have to pay. Just stick around. You'll see people going, hey, do this, do that. Well, where's the money, bitch? Hold on. I'm sorry I'm being an asshole, but, I've been stuck here for 5 days. So. Oh, man. Now, that's a great question. Akira Takasaki versus George Lynch. This ain't popular, what I'm about to say, but I got to give it to Akira. Akira. I love George Lynch, but Akira. Yeah, Poison does suck. I agree. Yeah, I'm not into Faith No More. I just can't get into it. You know what I like from Faith No More? Digging the Grave? Is that the name of it? That song is really good. I like some Pearl Jam. Some select songs off the first two albums. What is the best Motley Crue album? For me, Shout at the Devil and Motley Crue 94 with John Corabi. Those are the best ones. I love Buckethead. Big fan of Buckethead. I'm gonna go with Buckethead. I love Ingve though, but I'm gonna give that one a Buckethead. Dig in the Grave is a great song. 94, hell yeah. Love DRI. I opened for DRI twice. I win, you lose. Put that in the 5-year plan. Marty Freeman. Jeff Tate. Hey, thank you, Samuel. Toxic Holocaust is awesome. And if you look at the comments, there's one guy that wrote a comment saying, I never heard of this band and they're awesome. Thank you for turning me on to them. So we got one person. And hey, like I always said, at least if I get one person, mission accomplished. Saw John Corabi play an acoustic show recently. Cool stuff. I saw him play an acoustic show in Miami, and it was amazing. Super chat is cool. It lets us donate on the spot. Can I do that here? Can I set up my super chat now so you guys can send me money? You know I'm losing money being in the hospital, right? You know, I could be out there making some money. 5 days without, doing my hustling. Were you a fan of Soldiers of Fortune album? Yeah, I love that Loudness album. I love Mike Vocera. Striper or Rat? I'm going to go with Striper. Though, I don't think Striper made an album as good as Out in the Cellar. But overall, I'll take Striper. I like Corrosion of Conformity. I like that early stuff, and I like Deliverance and stuff like that. I'll take Love is for Suckers over Generation Swine any day. John Corabi joked about pushing Vince Neil off the stage. Really? I thought John was cool with Vince. Right on there, dude. That's awesome. DRIs, they were really, I'm sure they were awesome in your band. They were really cool with us. Kurt really liked our band. Best SOD song? Oh, easy. March of the SOD and Sergeant T. Easy. Heaviest riff known to man. Mike who? Mike Vocera? Well, I know he didn't actually push him, but did he say that joking? Best and worst Paul Stanley guitar? I'll let you all answer that one. I like the Broken Mirror one. That would be my favorite. No, the food here sucks. Have you seen the video of Vince and John Corabi singing Livewire together? Yes. Yeah, Spike's a great guitar player. Because of copyright bullshit. That's why I don't add music to footage. Can you imagine? You spend hours and hours editing and putting up a video, then you put it up only for it to be taken down? Man, that's another stupid question I get asked too much. And I still do put up my old school reviews that once a month you get a review with music on it. But that's not enough. I know, I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. I'm fucking. You try sitting here for fucking 5 days. My God. Ask nice questions, please. Stop pissing me off with these silly questions. And I mean, how much do you pay to watch my videos? Nothing. Thank you. I really am fucking. Yeah, well, whatever. I appreciate that, Jizz Orgy. I appreciate that, dude. You know what? I wish you well too, dude. You're all right with me, man. Oh, that's awesome, Ace. You're a good dude, bro. What's your favorite album cover of all time? What a great question. My favorite album cover of all time. Ooh, probably Sabbath Bloody Sabbath from Black Sabbath, or let me think. There's so many good ones. The Jaws soundtrack. Thank you, Rusty Walls. Oh, you know what's the worst Paul Stanley guitar? That one that doesn't have a neck and it's like a little yellow little bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? That you tune it on the bottom. That's the worst. I hate that fucking guitar. My favorite David Bowie album, even though I'm not the biggest, I'm a casual fan, Spiders from Mars is an amazing album. Ziggy Stardust, that's an amazing album. So I'll go for that for now, until I get more acquainted with all that shit. Least favorite Van Halen era song? Fuck. I love them all. I'm trying to think which is the one I like the least. It'd be predictable to say Jump, but I really do love Jump. Oh, I know. Panama. I am so burnt out on Panama. Yeah, I don't like Panama. I just don't like that song. All right. If I had all the money in the world, I'd give you more than half. You deserve the best. Thank you, Thomas. That's really nice of you to say, dude. Don't worry, Ralph. Vince Neil is in the worse shape than you. You'll be fine. But I love Vince, man. I want him to be fine too. What kind of infection did you get? You're fucking with me now, right? Demetrios, you're suspended. I'm not answering no more questions from you. You're being a dick now. I can see now. You've been kind of douchey all along today, but now you're just being a dick. Fair warning. Killers would be my favorite cover. Oh, Samuel White's. Yeah, man. Iron Maiden Killers. Fuck yeah. Well, I thought the question was favorite cover album. I would go with Undisputed Attitude. What are your favorite tracks off the Paul Stanley Soul Station album? You know what? I like that album, but I can't remember song titles at the moment. But I did like it. Yes, the Body Glove guitar. I hated that guitar. Favorite Accept album, Restless and Wild. I just text you how to set up Super Chat. It's easy. But can I do it on my phone, Jersey Joe? And do I have to put like a PayPal or something? Because if that's the case, I'll do it right now. Uh, love the love the Rust in Peace cover, but that's tough. Yeah, I like the Rust in Peace cover, but I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm trying to think. You know, Vic Rattlehead is an awesome mascot, but oh, you know what? I know this ain't popular, but my favorite Megadeth album cover is the one they hate. The original Killing Is My Business. That's my favorite album cover from Megadeth. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders. What a great album. Right on, Samuel. Yes, we did review it. Lionheart from Steve Grimmett from Grim Reaper had a couple great records. Yeah, Jump is played out, but I'm not sick of Jump like I am of Panama. I don't know why. Uh, oh, you don't have to stop, Demetrios. I'm just not answering your question, period. You're being a dick. Diamond Dogs are pinups. Is that, what is that? Is that David Bowie song albums? What's, who had the ultimate drum kit? I think Neil Peart had a badass drum kit. Um, I think I know what you're going to say for the question, but what do you think of the 5150 album cover? I think it's stupid. It's just a stupid album cover. A greased up muscle man holding a big fucking ball. Thin Lizzy died when, yep, you're right, man. There ain't no Thin Lizzy without Phil. That is the truth. Ralph, I'm like you. I like Diver Down. I love that album, John. Dude, I love that fucking album. Such a great summertime album. Keith Emerson has a beast of a drum kit. All right. Is your band doing anything coming up? Nope, Edward. We're not doing jack shit. Soldiers in Command versus To Hell with the Devil. I'm going with To Hell with the Devil. I know Michael Sweet would say Soldiers in Command. I like Hell with the Devil more. Filthy Animal or Mickey D? Well, technically Mickey D, but I'm more of a fan of Filthy Animal. The First Sabbath record is still one of the cheapest covers ever. Man, creepiest. I was about to say cheapest. Yeah, that fucking album cover, man, is godly. So mysterious with that chick. 5150 was super gay, just like Van Hagar era. Yep, you're right. I like you people, man. You speak my language. Yeah, Live After Death was an amazing album cover. Awesome album cover. I'll still take Killers over both those album covers, but Live After Death, a lot of people love that album because they hear it with their eyes. Because come on, Bruce Dickinson sounds like shit on it. The Man Who Sold the World is pretty heavy. Yeah, great Bowie song. Eric Carr had a killer drum set. Yes, he did. Think Aerosmith will ever tour again? I don't know. I have no idea. I like Soldiers. Oz played his ass off. Yeah, man. It is a great album. I'll take Clyde Burr over Nico McBrain. All right. I caught up, man. How long? I know I've been on here more than 42 minutes. It's saying 42 minutes, but that can't be right. And I'm almost... No, I still got an hour and a half before I got to take my pain meds. And who knows, I might come back on. Hey, thank you so much. I can't read your name, but somebody wrote, "Take care, my brother." You too.
¿Cuáles cosas?
Paul Stanley of Kef. Hi,
Es
I'm
que yo de
Paul
pintura no te
Stanley
estoy
of
diciendo,
Kef.
yo de pintura no te estoy diciendo nada.
Yeah, there's some hot nurses. I mean, they're not working now, but
¿Cómo?
in the daytime, I got some hot nurses there.
¿Quién se va a burlar de mí? Pero si es que yo lo he pensado, lo vamos a comprar. Yo no he dicho que no. Desde que hoy, oye,
Oh,
no, no lo vamos a
my
comprar.
favorite new
Es que no estés
person, Wendy
pensando,
Tifton's here.
no estés pensando que porque yo ahorita estoy así, a mí me van a salir
I'm
cosas
feeling
malas.
better now that you're here.
Pues no te preocupes, ya te
Samuel
digo,
Wetz,
es que no te
Wetz,
has
you
actualizado, pero no
fucking
parece
rule,
que te
brother.
preocupes.
I love you.
Cuando yo te diga que voy a
Hey,
hacer
Paul,
algo,
love
empiezo
that
a
lisp
trabajar
on
bastante.
So Hot.
Porque todo el mundo me lo ha
Thank
dicho.
you
Hasta
that
mi
you
propio
love
privado me dice,
me,
Eduardo, no te
Paul
preocupes.
Stanley of
Yo le digo,
Kiff's
toca seguir
Lisp.
pues por nada.
Thank
Pero
you.
trata de recuperarse y después ahí su mesa y está
Grew
bien.
up in the 80s, man.
Sí, no, es que igual así ya está ahí.
It was
Además, el marido de tu tía le
what
pasó eso. Pero
surfer
más igual tú lo
stuff
puedes
in the
cantar
late
porque el
80s.
marido yo creo que
What's
fueron
up
más de
now,
10 días así
Marco
que
from
acabado
San
de cenar.
Francisco? Get well soon, man.
Otro más, el
Dude,
hondureño tuvo 15 días.
thank
Madre,
you,
para
Marco.
15 días.
I
Y
love
ahí,
you guys, man. Yeah,
ajá.
Did Annie have a long tongue
Pero te digo, entonces no tienes
and
por
look
qué
like
estarte
Jean Best
preocupando ahí
Paul
para
Grant?
cuando vos. No te digo, imagínate hoy eso que pasó. Eso no
I
fue.
don't know that one, man.
Vos sabes cómo eso fue cuando
Thoughts on the
nunca
Dams?
permití esas
You
cosas.
mean that
Yo
punk
siempre
band?
he
I don't
sido
know much about
bueno,
them,
a
to
mí
tell
no
you
me
the
gusta
truth.
que
I
la
saw them in
perfección.
the 80s
Entonces, cuando yo
on their
trabajaba, yo
farewell
empezaba a
tour, like in
hacer un montón de
1988,
daño y
and I
pasaba
know they're still
un montón de
around.
cosas. Y yo
They're
pensaba que
one of
eso
the
no,
first to
no,
fake a
igual no
farewell
era
tour.
bueno para
Well,
ellos
I
porque
guess that
ellos
would be the
pensaban
Who.
tocar yo para que no
Um,
la pasara. Pero ahora realmente me pongo a
right
pensar,
on,
está
Samuel.
bien que ella trabaje y ella vaya aprendiendo. ¿Por qué? Porque por lo menos el día de mañana va a decir, es cierto,
Looks
yo
like
como que
you've
no me
been
daba
on a
estudiar.
while.
Ya es cierto que no me daba todo como
I
yo quería.
hate, I
Porque
missed
muestra
all
lo
the
que ella parece que
conversation.
no lo tenía.
Yeah,
Pero
Wendy,
que
I've
es
been on for
imposible
hours,
que
man.
vos me pasaras, me
I've
enseñaras
been
un
here for a
video
while.
porque pasaras una
Oh
pena
shit,
porque alguien te regañara y
fucking
decía,
Bill Wang, diddly D.
sí.
Doc,
Y
Doc,
para que
diddly
sepas,
D,
cuando
Doc.
yo te regañaba,
Hey, shout out to
no
Bill
terminabas,
Wang.
terminabas botado, terminabas así.
I spoke
Es
to him
porque yo te
earlier on
decía,
the
Eduardo,
phone.
si puedes, sea como
He's
puedas, yo
my
no te
boy.
digo
I
no hacer
love
las
me
cosas,
some Bill
pero
Wang. He's awesome.
¿verdad?
Diddly D.
Yo te decía, hasta compramos una pinturita
Man,
por tu bolso,
your
aquel, para poder
content
poner
helps a
dos
lot of
pinturitas
us
en tus medios trémolos,
get through the
cada vez que
workday.
parecía una mierda
You're
de
good people, amigo.
pinturería,
Well,
eso ahora
who is
vuelve
that?
caso de tiempo.
Colin Madden. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Favorite
Sí,
Pat
entonces,
Travers
digo yo,
studio album?
sea lo que sea, ponerle que
Hmm.
5 pesos te puede costar una pintura. 5 pesos
Hmm.
no va a costar nada, pero
Probably Making
sí,
Magic.
que tenés que ponerte a pensar que eso no es
I
fácil para
think so,
empezar.
yeah. Putting it straight, maybe?
Entonces yo
Nah, I
digo,
don't know,
yo no
man.
quiero también que dejes de
Yeah, I think I have to
trabajar
go
y
and
ellos
put it
también, pues.
heat in the
Yo
street.
porque no estoy
I don't
jugando,
know.
yo digo, pero cuando
I'm
yo
fucked
gane, que
up.
gane bien, que
Hey,
me gane
Ralph,
toda la semana, yo
what's your
siento que
favorite
nunca lo voy a
Bay
hacer trabajar.
Area band? Violence, man.
Porque yo sé que tal vez
My
yo ando un
favorite.
poco ahorita,
Hope
vamos a
you
estar viendo
feel
mucho
better
mejor,
soon. Thank
pero
you
mi
so
idea es
much,
que empiezo a
Colin.
ganar así, tal vez vos ya no
Oh
tengas
shit, the
tanto
Wang is here.
problema,
Fuck
porque
yeah.
ya estás
Samuel,
tranquilo,
check it out. It's
y
Bill
cada vez ganas
fucking
más.
Wang. I'm talking
Yo
Bill
mi
fucking
idea es
Wang,
ahora seguir
man.
aprendiendo, a que cuando yo te
Hopes to
diga, sabes que
deliver
esas pinturas que
killer
están haciendo
super
cuando van a
Cuban.
hacer las
Oh
cosas
man,
son baratas, no
I
sé,
could
yo me
sure
acuerdo
go
que
for
vos
a
hacías,
Cuban sandwich.
yo te
That
decía,
would be
bueno,
quite delish.
bueno, ¿te acuerdas?
School's Out or Killer. Killer is
Yo
the
me acuerdo
best
que vos
Alice
podías
Cooper
sacar
album.
pintura y todo, pero no me
Period.
acuerdo cuando buscaste una máquina
Hope
de
you
eso.
get out tomorrow. Hospital get their act together on Mondays. Oh, Edward, I hope you're right, brother. I want to get
Ajá,
the fuck
imagínate,
out of here.
hubiera
Doc,
ido tú
Doc, diddly
con tu
E,
ropa
Doc,
y
great
zapatos de
talking to you.
Casablanca,
Hell
y
yeah,
yo le
Bill,
puedo
great talking to
compartir
you
de
too,
cosas que
brother.
después, ver, zapatos,
Favorite
yo
Paul
ver cosas
vocal
después para que
performance?
después,
1,000,000 to 1.
sí,
Travers or
ver una
Trower?
foto y después
Ooh. Hmm. Bridget
ah, sí,
Sigh. I'm
después de
gonna
eso,
have to go with Trower. Um, you like Hellwish? Yep. I'm friends with those guys, man. Me and Pat Rainier go back a long ways. Uh,
¿Quién es Joel? Joel. Ah,
I might come back, Jersey Joe. I might. Favorite Kiss album cover? Uh, Kiss Love Gun is my favorite album cover. Have you sang Doctor Doctor while you've been there? Nope, I
qué raro porque
haven't. A new
supuestamente salgo
message.
porque
Somebody sent me a message. Hold on a second. Let me check this message. What the fuck? Hold on. All right, I'm reconnecting. Okay, I'm sorry I was gone.
¿por qué qué?
You talking about this the 7-song CD? I can't even pronounce the name of it.
No te
Sigalaxulis. All right on. All right, Mike G. I'll check out that Devo.
pero
Dr.
ponme eso.
Fuck is my go-to for the Cure, and that is more metal, and track by track is a great little
Mira, ¿qué te
series.
comentó
I
ahorita
would
en el
go
grupo que
insane
me
trying
iban a
to make
publicar?
those choices if we were
Mira, es
doing
que solo quiero
these
salir de una duda,
videos. You're the man,
Por
Ralph.
favor,
Fuck
por
yeah,
favor,
you're the man, DLF.
por favor.
No, Paul Stanley would not be a successful solo artist. And you know why? He's already tried it twice and failed. He needs Kiss. He needs Kiss more than Ace needs Kiss.
Una foto
Think
como
about it.
contraste ahorita, ¿no?
Ace being the loser of the band, but yet he had a more successful solo career than everybody that's been in Kiss, including Vinnie Vincent. But Vinnie Vincent did better than Gene and Paul. Fact. All right.
No sé por qué. Qué raro. Raro.
Hey,
No
Ralphie.
quiero estar peleando de cuando ya. No quiero, solo quiero. Trato de que. Pues mire con las cosas como son.
I've seen Riot. Let me think. What band that I wish I would have seen I never saw? I wish I would have seen On the Saint with David Pritchard. I have seen On the Saint, but not with David Pritchard. I wish I would have seen Metallica with Cliff Burton. I wish I would have seen the band
Sí, ahorita
Warrior
ya sé, pues ya. Ya, pues.
Fighting for the Earth, 1985. I wish I would have seen that band.
Ajá.
Oh, God, there's so many metal. I wish I would have seen Malice. I wish I would have seen Obsession. I wish I would have seen, God, there's so much. Shock Paris. Millions of bands. Vinnie Vincent's having an auction. Oh, joy.
Ajá.
Yep, I'm still alive. I'm in a fucking hospital, dude. I'm bored.
Mm.
I look like Lee Gersman now. I'm so fucking disheveled. This is terrible. Not that Lee looks bad. I'm just saying, you know, when Lee gets his crazy hair. Who's Sabrina?
Espérame, la estoy escuchando.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Eternal Nightmare is one of the greatest.
Sí, la escuché, sí, lo que tengo aquí.
I don't know that Hell Witch CD. That's weird.
Maldita hora.
Well, thank you there.
No, pues yo me voy, ya no sé si me voy. Pues sí, entonces.
Vixter, are you a chick? I think you are. Let's have hot monkey sex. Love the Restless Breed record. Yeah, dude. Rhett Forrester. Fucking great. Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to roll? Gonna rip it up, baby. Gonna lose control. I'm a loan shark.
Yo pensaba poner
Collection overdue. Loan shark.
de hacer así pues
Fuck
en la
yeah. I
relación
love that
de
album.
todo, pero ella está solita, no la vas a agarrar
Have you ever seen Lords of Coal? Yep, I have. Many times. I saw them on MTV, filmed them at the Hollywood Sportatorium on the Fire Down Under tour. You can see it on YouTube. I was at that show with Foghat.
Sí, amor, ahorita estoy en eso.
Really? You're coming to Florida? Can we fuck? Want to hook up and we have sex? Can I film it? Always Blackie Lawler stick with the basis. You know what? I was just saying that not too long ago, Montana.
Con mi mamá, no sé.
I mean, what the fuck is his point of playing guitar? He doesn't even do anything on the guitar. And I liked his Warlock bass. That shit looked good.
Nada, no.
Oh shit, you saw the Born in America tour? You know, Wendy, I only saw them, I saw them twice with Guy Speranza. Narita and Fire Down Under tour. And then I saw, you know, Riot on the 70 Tons of Metal. But that was even without, you know, Mark Real, because he was in the hospital at the time, and he died minutes before Riot took the stage. We found out all together. Very sad. Top 5 bass player frontmen. Frontmen bass players? I can't think of any. Thank you, Cecile.
Ve que solo puedo meter lo que hace, ya no hace ese niño así.
Right on, Wendy.
Desde antes que me lo pongo.
Blackie was a better bassist than he ever been on guitar. He calls bass. I know, I saw that interview. Blackie Lawless on bass is so underrated. Just listen to Widowmaker. He's playing was great. Yep. Oh, Raven. You know what? Right there, Mike G just answered the question. The greatest bass player that's also a frontman, John Gallagher. Hands down. That guy is so underrated as a bass player. He's fucking amazing. Tom Araya doesn't even play bass, and I'm a big Slayer fan. But really, I mean, come on. John Gallagher, Mark Gallagher, I mean, the guy's a fucking freak. Phil Lynott, great bass player. But you want to talk technical? Check out John Gallagher. To Tame a Planet? No. I know To Tame a Land. To Tame a Planet? You must be thinking of Tame a Lamb, which I've seen them play live on the Peace of Mind tour. No, I don't like Icon Night of the Crime. 2 AOR for me. I like the first album much more. Oh, Lemmy. I forgot about Lemmy. Great bass player and frontman. Geddy Lee, another one. Cronus, he's awesome. But I still say Raven, Mark Gallagher. John Gallagher, I mean. He's the best. So underrated. Bye. Corner's bass player. Yeah, Corner's got a great frontman too. Ron. Do you remember the last show you saw at the Sportatorium? Yes. It was Judas Priest, Ram It Down tour. That was the last show. Oh, I never heard that Tame a Land, Out of Silent Planet mashup now. And I don't want to hear it. Because Out of Silent Planet, I don't like that song. I don't like Brave New World. A lot of people love that album. I think that album blows. My favorite Motorhead lineup would be the classic. Flat Steady, Phil Taylor. You know, the overkill Ace of Spades lineup.
Te digo, nunca, nunca he
Oh,
jugado.
I'm gonna go with Robert Plant, but I love Klaus Meine.
Yo te dije,
But
no, es
classic
que
Robert
a mí
Plant.
me gustaron esos zapatos y te miras bonita, porque a mí me gustaba con deportivo, pantalón, así. Y él dijo, no soy pinche, no. Yo nunca he sido pinche cuando si yo tengo dinero,
Well,
yo unos zapatos
Wendy,
y
I'm saying it verbally.
te los doy.
Oh, you're not
Yo
seeing
no
the
les digo,
questions that I'm
no,
answering.
así sencillamente
Brave New
porque
World sucked.
antes no
I
estaría
like
de todo
Flight of Navigator. That's about it.
más allá, pues yo ahorita
We're
dije
Blood
que
Brothers.
son
That
de
song
México.
sucks. Didn't Fastway singer end up being in Flogabali? Yep, true.
Mira esos teléfonos esos de Kevin y el iPhone, esos teléfonos, ahí están guardados.
Yeah, hell yeah. Edward, you know what I'm talking about. Man,
Ya no me están
I mean
ocupando a
Samuel.
guardar.
John
Ese
is a
teléfono tiene
fucking
una,
freak on
ejemplo, le
bass.
compramos una pantalla, o ejemplo, o lo podemos mandar para ejemplo, ahorita a alguien, un familiar que no
Yes,
tenga, mira,
Montana,
quiero
it is the
comprar,
best album
ya,
since
le digo a
this is
alguien,
Power
decirle
Slave.
a alguien, ya, o no sé, cualquier cosa se le llega a mover uno de estos, entonces, no, aquí no, pues, pero ponerle que ya así,
Well, that's cool that you like Brave New World. I think it's just fucking terrible. Did you ever like Halloween Keepers of the Seven Keys? Yes. I mean, my favorite is, you know, Walls of Jericho, the Judas EP, the Halloween EP, you know, the Kai fronted. But yeah, the first two Keepers were good albums, man. Not bad at all.
Ya, pero quiero que la gente entienda,
Uh,
esas cosas.
you guys should check out my reviews on the Vinnie Vincent albums.
Ya,
They're not very nice.
le digo, mire, estoy un poquito más grande. Como no, ahorita, ¿y por qué te quieres salir? ¿Qué eso qué?
Nope, I don't like that song, The Mercenary, off Brave New World. It's just a shitty album,
Sí, ahí te puedo.
I think. I like the New Maiden album more than Brave New World, yes. Sujitsu, whatever the fuck it's called. And my favorite songs off the last Maiden album are the long ones. I think the worst Maiden cover was probably Dance with Death or something like that.
¿Por qué te reí? ¿Por qué te reí?
I don't really care for doom metal, to tell you the truth. I mean, I love, like, you know, Candlemass and Trouble back in the day. But, you know, this newer shit, I can take it or leave it. Architect of Fear is a fucking classic. Very underrated Raven album. Love it. Yep, I'm with you, Samuel. I like that last name now.
Señor.
Oh, gracias.
Okay.
Muchas
That's a small
gracias.
sandwich. And
Thank you so much. Muchas gracias.
can I give you your insulin and your
Yeah, I'm gonna need some pain medicine too.
pain medicine?
The Percocets.
Mover a la papelera.
Hell yeah.
Pero qué raro.
Give me
ocultar
drugs.
perfil, no me-
Hey, if I'm gonna be stuck in this goddamn place, plus the finger does hurt, you know. That's the one thing that's gonna suck when I leave here is when this shit gets pain. I'll take some Tylenol, but it ain't gonna really make me feel as groovy as I do now with this. Pain? Pain? Killer.
No te da pena. No te da pena.
Vinnie Vincent is a piece of shit. I've said it and I'll say it again.
No te digo, te da
He's a
pena.
piece of garbage who said fucked up things about me, and I can't be prouder when a piece of shit says shit about me. My guitar teacher in music school was in a band with Vinnie Vincent in the late 70s. They threw his Marshall 4x12 down the stairs when he went outside during a break.
como amor que te
Yeah, I take it because they did that because Vincent
para él pelear como
is a
como sea con la
douche.
pantalla que llama.
My guitar. Why? What are your thoughts on the Saints of Los Angeles album cover for Motley
Pues
Crue?
sí, venía.
I don't even remember it. All I know is that is hands down the worst Motley Crue album. Worst than Generation Swine. That album was fucking
El video
terrible.
mañana.
Wow, that album sucked. I mean, one of the worst albums ever. I mean, it's almost Van Hagar bad. Very close.
No, amor, no, no, no. Yo,
I don't know what Vinny is now.
entonces, no. ¿Oye?
I hope Ozzy doesn't perform anymore. Hold on a second. I'll be back. I got to tend to some stuff. The nurse is here.
How much is your paying?
It's about 8 and 8 out of 10.
No, por eso, pero vos
They have not done your MRI yet.
no, porque
No.
yo te lo digo, no,
And it's weekend, usually it's busy. It's like an accident. But I'm gonna call them again.
But they're supposed to do it tonight?
They do it anytime, whenever they have time.
Well, hopefully they
Because
will.
especially on the weekend, they have a lot of accidents and things happening on the street.
Right.
So usually they're busy.
Mm-hmm.
But so once they can get you, they'll get you no matter what time.
I hope so. 'Cause
They will.
I was supposed to go home today. I've been here 6 days already.
Counting, huh?
Yeah.
And
I mean, I didn't think I was going to spend one day here. I just thought they were going to, drain my finger, give me antibiotic, and go home. You know? And here I am 6 days later.
you're still here.
And I'm still here, losing a lot of money. Really need to
There you
go.
go, my dear.
Sí, pues me lo pongo si quieres me encendido, si te levantas en la
You
madrugada.
don't, you think they'll be here longer, huh?
I didn't think I was going to even be here for a day.
Me llamas y me llamas y puedo agarrar el
Here
teléfono.
I am, almost a week later.
Almost a week, and you're still here.
Still here.
I know. You didn't plan it that way, huh?
Nope. I had to get my brother to go get my dog.
Yes, we'll take care of you.
You know.
Okay, thank you very much. Don't forget to eat your
I'm gonna
family.
eat it right now. Thank you.
We don't want you to starve tonight.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You call me when you go to the station.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Want the light off?
Yes, yes, please.
It's good?
Yeah.
What about the door?
If you like to close it, that's fine. Okay. All right, I'm back, and I'm gonna eat me this little piddly sandwich they got me. So how we doing? Actually, Let me just leave the phone here because I'm going to eat now. When I'm eating, I don't like to be disturbed. Let me see if I can read the comments at least. It's a, I believe it's a turkey sandwich. It looks like turkey, and it's only half a sandwich. But they gave me some pills, man. Worst album from a band I love, Black Sabbath 13. That album sucks. I even think Brave New World is better than 13. And I hate Brave New World. Judas Priest is so much better than Maiden, it's not even funny. Oh, I love Caius. You know, I don't know. I know it was a recent, currently cranking, I held up a Caius album. When the Circus Leaves Town, is that the name of it? I listened to that one recently. I love that album. Great bass player. But I'm not a fan of Queen of Stone Age. All right. I don't know, Wendy. I mean, I don't like any Maiden, really, after Power Slave. I mean, I like a few songs here and there. Look, I even liked Flight of Navigator off Brave New World, but nothing else, man. And Blood Brothers is like one of the worst Maiden songs I've ever heard. I like that. I love Alice in Chains. I like that Priest album, KK album. I really do. I love Alexander the Great. I'm not a fan of Somewhere in Time, but I love Alexander the Great. I love Deja Vu. I love Loneliness of the Long Distance Runner, and I like the song Wasted Years. Everything else, no. I don't like Sea of Madness. I don't like Somewhere in Time. I especially hate Heaven Can Wait. I hate that fucking song. I don't like Stranger in a Strange Land, but the rest I like. I remember buying that album when it first came out thinking, holy shit. Because to that point, I mean, yeah, there was a couple songs I didn't like here and there, but every album Maiden did up to Power Slave were fucking awesome. Somewhere in Time it went, whew. But there's a lot of people that think Somewhere in Time is their best album. And Seventh Son I thought was even worse, and people love Seventh Son. Hate that fucking album. But I love Moonchild. Great song. I'm just a Priest guy, man. For me, Judas Priest owns Iron Maiden. Yes. I'll tell you why I think 13 is worse than Crazy Nights. Because, I mean, yeah, Crazy Nights is a fake album, and it's them trying to be a hair band, this and that. But that's to be expected from Kiss because Kiss is a fake band. Now, Black Sabbath, man, they did a Crazy Nights type album. They did a fucking sellout pussy ass album. You know? So yeah, it offends me way more than Kiss can ever offend me. I'd rather listen to fucking Read My Body My Way and Bang Bang You in a loop than to ever listen to 13 again. Well, Big Show, my second favorite movie of all time after Jaws is The Shining. And I love Evil Dead. I love Evil Dead 2. I love The Exorcist. I love Children Shouldn't Play with Dead Things. I love Motel Hell. Um, a lot of horror movies I love. The Omen. I watched The Omen the other day here in the hospital. It's fucking awesome. A lot of great horror movies. The first, the first, the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Fucking awesome. Um, I was talking to Wendy Tipton the other day about Motel Hell. Look at that. Wendy Tipton prefers Priest over Maiden. I think I found my soulmate. Seriously. This girl and I, like, we think the same on a lot of shit. Never really got into Soraya. I know it's a chick singer, right? In the band. No, never got into them. I want the questions back. I love Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep to me was the greatest movie I've seen since Goodfellas. Let me put it this way. I haven't paid to see a movie more than once in a theater since like the 80s. I paid to see Doctor Sleep again. I paid 2 times to go see that in the theater. Uh-oh. My finger bleeding again? Damn. Screaming for vengeance over Number of the Beast any day. But let me tell you something. I'll put the first Maiden album over British Steel. So, Maiden with Diano to me was a different beast, a different band. Well, I would put the first Maiden album over Rock'n'Rolla, but I would put Sad Wings of Destiny over Killers. I would put Sin After Sin over Number of the Beast. I would put Stained Class over Peace of Mind, and I would put Hellbent for Leather over Power Slave. That's a tough one. That's close, but all right, I'll give that one a Maiden. So overall, Maiden, Priest wins for me. Peace of Mind is better than Look It Up. People don't like Doctor Sleep. What the fuck's wrong with people? That movie rules. Dude, Alicia Keys is the greatest live album ever. Live After Death is the shittiest live album ever. Man, am I already done with my food? Hey, can somebody bring me food, like real food? Because this blows. That's it. This is all I'm going to eat till tomorrow. Oh, well. At least I got some Percocets about to hit me in an hour or so. I love the first Halloween movie. Now, looking at that Halloween movie now, it's very slow, but it's still great. But man, when I saw it back in '78, that shit was the shit, man. Great movie. Wendy, you need to come closer, baby. I'll sneak you into the hotel room. I mean, the hospital room. And then a hotel room. Ugh. Hold on, I'm going to have some water. Because my apple juice is done. Let me tell you something. If I'm not out of here tomorrow, somebody's gonna bleed. Well, thank you. I love you, Wendy. Cheap Trick of the Beatles. Ooh, you know, that's a good one. But I'm gonna go with the Beatles, but not by much. Not by much. To me, the Cheap Trick is the American Beatles, man. Dimebag is better than Slash. I like, you know, there's a Diano architect of, oh my God, architect. Man, nobody knows this band that Diano was part of. Architect, God damn it, of Chaos, I think. That's the best. You know, a lot of people go to Battle Zone. Not a lot of people know Architect of Chaos. Check that out. That is the best thing Paul's done since Maiden. Check that band out. It'll flip your wig if you were Gene or Paul. Hey, thank you, Jeff. I like Return of the Living Dead. That was a fun movie. Yeah, Murder One, yeah, Nomad. I like a lot of that. I mean, the only Diano shit I hate was Diano. The first thing he did after Maiden, that shit sucked. But Architect of Chaos is the best. Nobody knows about that shit. That to me is the best shit Diano's done. Yeah, I like Vince Neil solo stuff. I like both albums. I even like that Carved in Stone crap. Other than that hip hop bullshit on there, the other song's pretty dark. Black Promises. It's a great fucking song. I agree, DLF.
No, que va al cero, y la estaba caminando, no con mi esposa, mi hermana esposa.
I'm gonna have to go with. All right, Dario. Who's the one that did Suspiria? Is that Dario or Mario Bravo? I can't remember. Whoever did Suspiria, I'll go with that guy. Well, let me tell you, man. Fuck Rock and Rio. Fuck Live After Death. You want to hear fucking Bruce sound the best? Live in Hammersmith '82. That is awesome, Bruce, right there.
Mire cuánto de la
Ted Nugent
morí por
over
el
Rick Derringer any day.
hablando con él. No, ahora le digo yo que está más enamorada de mí, todo, ¿no? De verdad, no sé si me dio el video de esos clavos, no esos clavos porque me pasó.
Bring back Larger Than Life Part 1 soon. What, did they take it down again?
Y ese milagro que se cortó de
If they
medio.
did, it's up on BitTorrent or BitChute, wherever the fuck that site I put it up on. Is Larger Than Life Part 1 gone again?
Mucho rato me buscaron.
My favorite Beatles album is Rubber Soul because that was, I mean, I saw the transition start with Help, but the reason why I like Rubber Soul the best, and I know it's a sister album to Revolver, they're pretty much both could be the same album, but I just think the songs are a little better on Rubber Soul. So I picked Rubber Soul because of the songs, and it has my all-time favorite Beatles song in my life. That's why I picked Rubber Soul as the best, greatest Beatles album. And I love all Beatles albums, even that early shit.
Casualmente hace como unos 15 minutos desde dije eso.
I have the uncut made in Japan.
No, usted sabe que yo cuando estoy tranquilo. Sí, no le digo que le estaba diciendo. Le mandé un montón de fotos ahorita, me gustan todas.
Oh man, It's Alive from the Ramones, one of my favorites.
Sí, me dice, pero ¿cómo cuando vamos a de la calle? A la calle,
UK. I don't like any US Beatles albums. Any of them. The UK version. How they intended it.
bien tapadita, pero yo miento en serio, lo que hay detrás de esa ropa, pienso lo que me pone. Y cuando uno se pone, y a mí milagrosamente lo que pone, yo me quedé asustado.
I know Queen Bar, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about music.
Y así estuve iniciado. Por digo,
The Beatles
la sangre de Cristo tiene
are
poder.
so damn good. I appreciate the track by tracks you put up of them. Oh, and the Leonard Skinner ones as well. Right on, Wendy. I love the Stones. Foreigner. But oh shit, my battery's running out. Uh-oh, guys. I'm gonna have to let you guys go soon. God, I've been on that long, huh? Venom. I prefer Gamma over Montrose. I like Live at the Fillmore and Exile. Oh, I'll go with Quadrophenia. And Exile over Main Street is my favorite Stones album. But I like the Who more than the Stones. I met Alice Cooper, yes, once. I'm a big Skinner fan. I love Elvis Presley is my favorite singer, along with Robin Zander. Wow, I've been on over 3 hours. Well, which Gamma? I'm talking about Ronnie Montrose Gamma. Gamma 1, Gamma 2. I don't like the third album. But the first two Gamma albums, I'll put it over that. That album was Hagar the Terrible. Hagar the Horrible. I know, I forgot a lot of fucking live albums, alright? Queen Live Kill is another one I forgot, alright? God. Can't forget anything on YouTube land. Because then people think, oh, you must not like it. I'm sorry I'm being a dick, but you try sitting in a fucking hospital for 5 days over a fucking finger, and tell me how you'd react when people like put a magnifying glass on shit you do. Wow. I didn't know there was a gamma 4 or gamma 5. I learn something every
Le
day.
mandé todas esas fotos, son las que le dije por borrar. Ahí la borró todo. Sí. No es que lo que yo le como le digo, está cambiando. Y después me pasa un poco. Ahora ya, imagínense que ya piensa, no sé, yo
No,
pensé
they
que
don't know,
ya
Matthew.
piensa diferente, estaba pensando que no
The
niñadamente, sino
boredom
como
is
que
maddening. No
qué es
shit.
lo que yo quería de ahora me estoy diciendo como una muchacha bonita, digo, hermosa, pero la no
Oh,
veo
really? He
como
wants that much
no
money,
lo
huh?
que está
I
pensando.
thought he was rich from
Entonces yo le
tequila.
estoy
Why don't he do it
agregando
for
algo.
free?
Y ahí yo como hombre lo necesito dinero,
Overkill over
más digo
bomber.
porque yo como te digo, yo lo que necesito es una mujer que me dé fuerza, pues, de orgullo, ¿verdad? Estamos trabajando bastante cosas. Esas andaban ¿cómo se llama? En Facebook, pero yo le estaba comentando como todas esas fotos,
Yep, I know there's a new Alcatraz with Doogie.
y la de él me parece que
I
de
sure
loco,
do. I haven't heard it yet,
digamos,
though. I'm curious to hear
la
it.
foto que ellos cogen,
Uh,
esa, y le mandó la de un mensaje y se lo voy a enviar ahorita.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it, dude.
Como no,
Oh, man, Cecile, I hope
mucho,
so.
le digo que te quiero, te amo, todo. Pero que para mi mujer tener que ser aquí. A mí yo no lo digo en
I would tell Sammy, I swear to you, I swear to you, if I ever saw Sammy in person, I'd say, you are the most full of shit person ever. And I can prove it. So sit down with me. All I ask for is 5 fucking minutes. And I will bring up facts about how full of shit you are. And people think, I've seen people leave me comments going, yeah, if you ever saw Sammy in person, you don't know me very well. Trust me. If I ever had the fucking pleasure to interview Sammy Hagar, I would call him out on all that bullshit. I would love to. Believe me, I would love it. I would not pussy out. Fuck Sammy Hagar. The hatred here is real. And for all you fuckers saying, yeah, get a life, fuck you. Why don't you ignore me and you get a life, you fucking, you fuck. Oh my God, man. You know what would make my hospital stay great? If they brought Sammy Hagar here. You know, with an arm missing. Fuck it, you know. I don't care if he loses an arm. And have him fucking lay right next to me while he's in pain without an arm and I can throw him. Yeah, you sold 50 million albums of Van Halen. Give me a break. Oh yeah, you never opened for nobody since 1979. Yeah, right, that you were headlining the same place as Van Halen was in 1984. I can go on and on and on about all the bullshit he said. All right. I'm going to be going offline soon. Well, you know what, man? I'm going to go till the phone dies. When you see this shit turn off, it's because my phone died. And then I'm just going to kick back and watch TV and charge my phone and go to sleep. It's too bad because who knows? Maybe if my phone charges, hey, you know what I should do? I should turn off my phone. But I really like talking to you people. And Wendy Tipton. Wendy, I want to talk to you. I would love to talk to Wendy. Oh man, new subscriber. Who are you? Let me thank you. Rich G.
Que te escribió, le mandé un mensaje, le digo, para que le digas, yo sé que estaba hablando con una mujer rápido, le dice.
Are you
Y me dijo,
serious? You actually
será
did
así,
that?
le
You
dije,
fucking
y le
spit on
mandé un
Sammy
mensaje,
Hagar?
pero
You're my hero.
ya decirle como pues estoy, yo puedo tener una mala
Oh, I'll
conversación,
come back, Cecile.
y dice que me dijo, pues, que hiciera, porque ella sido su sueño.
Yeah, I don't mind Kurt Hammett. I don't, it's so, I don't, you know what it is about me, man? Like when it's so
Sí, me dijo
cool
Esperanza,
and it's so
te mando
trendy
una
to hate on people,
sí,
I
sí,
don't like
ahorita
taking a part of it. Look,
te manda, mire,
I don't like, and
me,
you know
le he
what?
escrito
It
mucho por
depresses
Facebook,
me.
porque,
It really
mira,
depresses
como
me.
digo, no solamente
I
los sábados se
wish,
dan como 3, 4
I
personas que hacen
wish
karaoke, pero gracias a Dios del
I
año
liked
pasado,
Nickelback
que han sido solo
because they are so
unos
fucking
tantos,
hated.
pusieron
And I went to
muchas
look into
personas
them and I'm listening to Nickelback
que
going, damn it,
solamente
I don't
por
like
ver
this. I wish I did.
ese
Because when
reconocimiento
it's
al
so
trabajo,
trendy to
al
hate
trabajo
on
que se
shit,
mes con mes,
I want to like it.
mes
That's
tras
why I
mes,
love
hemos ido
Ghost.
tomando la mano,
Ghost, I mean, that's not why I like them. I love Ghost. When I listen to Ghost, I'm like, oh,
nos
cool,
veíamos
they're
los mes
hated.
tras mes. Ya luego
Pantera is
después
hated. I
de ahí
love
empecé a cambiar,
Pantera.
volví en la calera,
So I love shit
ya
that's
volví un
hated,
poco más calmo,
you know?
eso es.
But
Y pues dejando eso, pues de lo que me pasó,
unfortunately,
pues
Nickelback, why couldn't they be
la
better
radiografía,
so I can
y
like
vos te
them?
mandas, por favor, ya tenés que
Because I like to
pasar
go
mi,
against people that hate.
así yo no me preocupo,
See,
igual yo
Sammy Hagar's not
el
that
que iba
hated.
encargado de ahí me dijo,
Only to
no,
people
no te
with,
preocupes, hermano,
that know what
ya
real Van
tu cosa
Halen
te va a
is.
pagar y todo, yo estoy tranquilo en eso. Sí, pero sí me está haciendo falta, porque a mí no me gusta agarrar esas pistolas, listo, trabajar haciendo eso. O sea, porque
Oh,
más fácil,
I
más rápido.
probably did Wendy Tipton. I probably did the
Me está
video.
haciendo falta
I
pues
did a
laborar,
video
claro que va a ser,
on Kansas
no lo mismo
Leftoverture,
todo, pero
and that's what got me,
porque yo puedo
you
disfrutarlo
know,
cuando ya tengo trabajo.
that and Kiss
Entonces,
were the two bands that got me into buying
claro que va a
albums. So
estar más
maybe
mejor
on the
si
Kansas
tenés
Leftoverture
personal
review, I
y
talked about
es
that.
un buen paso, ¿verdad? Pero hay que saber que esas son cosas, ¿no? Porque uno le va a pasar algo en la casa. Si Dios quiere, pues ojalá
Cheap
que
Trick
todo sea
showing up at the
chévere. No creo,
hospital
pero
performing
bueno,
for you would be the best thing to happen.
me pasó unos pesos con hacerles un
Hell
día,
yeah, I would love for them to
¿entiendes?
come in here and play Mandocello acoustically and take me on yours.
Usted sabe que yo
Fuck,
soy
that would be
atento de
great,
eso.
huh?
Usted sabe con la ley.
I love Badlands,
Es más, la gente que yo le digo cuando me dice
Elijah,
que
Ray
no hace
Gillen.
trabajo para familia, que yo
What a
le digo,
voice he had.
mi
Yep,
familia le digo,
I love
no
Ray
tiene
Gillen
nada,
too.
ni en Guatemala, ni en Nicaragua, ni ninguna
Yeah, check it
parte
out,
donde viven
Wendy.
los
Kansas
salvadoreños.
Leftoverture. I think I talk about it on there. I'm not sure.
Y,
But that album is very special to
y
me.
tremendo, oye, muy bueno. Sí.
Oh,
Tremendo
Van
disco,
Halen
una
destroys the first
película
Badlands album. It's not even close. And I love the first Badlands
de esa
album, but
película como tal,
it's
¿no?
not even
Claro, es
close.
como una tabla, pero
The first Badlands album is great. The first Van Halen album is historic. It's beyond great.
ya puedo ver, pues, si, si algo movimiento de
No, I'm not a
sonido
big
o
Eagles
todo,
fan. I like a couple songs.
entonces yo ahorita
I
me
like
meto
Disco
y voy
Strangler.
a ver si entro en
That's a
YouTube
cool
y
Eagles
digo,
song.
bueno, con eso. Dice, pero solo es por eso.
I will go
Voy a
with
volver a ver
ooh
ese proceso de irme así.
Sabotage, but sometimes I like Sabbath Bloody Sabbath more. Was ELO? Wait. ELO wasn't even a crazy concert experience. Oh, that's Bill Wang. Yeah, it was crazy because of fucking Lee Gershman, but it wasn't a crazy con. You know, it was crazy after the show with Lee falling everywhere and puking and pissing on your carpet. But that didn't happen at the concert. That was the craziest pre-concert event, you know?
Y después, como diciembre, yo voy a poner a ver que lo que no
Merciful Fate is the greatest band ever with Black Sabbath.
no sé si ahora
What do you think of Jake Lee? I think he fucking rules. Billy Squire. Carry On My Wayward Son. Wow, Wendy, you see, man. Hey, Bill Wang, check this out, man. See this chick, Wendy Tifton? That's my future wife, man. I mean, I love her so much that I'm gonna take her last name. I'm gonna be Ralph Tipton from now on. Girl liked when "Carry On My Wayward Soul" was the first song, first rock song she liked. She's like me. What the fuck? Hey, Bill, you're the best man at the wedding, bro. Bring blow. What's up? And notice, Wendy, you're gonna have to say yes if you want to live. Because I will kill you if you do not say yes to my proposal. No, actually, her name is actually really Wendy Tipton. Billy Squire was huge at one time. He just made that video that ruined his career, but I saw Billy Squire headline an arena with Rat opening. He was huge. He was a big deal at one time. I will take The Who over Humble Pie. I will take AC/DC over Motley Crue. Blow works. John McLaughlin. Faye Van Halen song, Mine is on Fire. Though in a simple rhyme's a great song. Unfortunately, no. What? No to my proposal? What the fuck? Bill, I got shot down, bro. Shot down in flames. Ain't it a shame to be shot down in flames? Hey, Ralph, I wanna listen to some new thrash bands. You think you could give me some bands in mind? I'd just like to know. Dude, check out Gamma Bomb. Gamma Bomb is the shit. And check out Dr. Living Dead. Check out Power Trip. Let me think. Suicide Angel. That's good enough for now, right? Check out those fucking bands. Oh, and Atomic with a K. Do you know Lair of the Alchemist channel? It sounds familiar. Would you ever do a show with... I'll do a show with anybody, dude. Lair of the Alchemist sounds... Yeah, rest in peace, Riley. They sound familiar. Hey, Ralph, since you like bands like Skinner and Lizzie, I was wondering if you were any love for Bad Company. Not really, dude. It's not like I hate them, but they never really did much for me. The song I like from them the most is Rock and Roll Fantasy. And you know that may be like, not one of the cool songs to the diehards. You would probably say Shooting Star, Run with the Pack, and stuff like that. No, man, for me, it's Rock and Roll Fantasy is like the only song I really like from them. So, and I think Paul Rodgers is an amazing singer. I'm just talking about musically. And the same thing goes with Free. Can you and me do a show together? Not permanently, but I'll do a show with you. I already have a show with Ian Wadley, so. But I will guest on your show if you want me to. Opinion on leaving? I have Lizzie Borden's live VHS. Is that the same album? Live Murder on the Road, wherever. I love it. Gamma Bomb, dude. Samuel, that's like my favorite of the newer thrash bands. Gamma Bomb. Fucking rules. I love Mark Rial. We were talking about Riot earlier. Evil. Ooh, another great one. Evil. Yep. Evil's another great one. Not into Nail Bomb. I know it's the Max Cavalera thing. I mean, I only heard that first album back in the 90s. Didn't really do much for me. Bill Coyne insisted that Billy danced like that in the video. Oh, well, Bill Coyne fucked up his career, didn't he? The Murderous Metal Roadshow. Yep, that shit rules. I love Obituary. I opened for Obituary. John Tardy has to be the most sickest death metal vocalist ever. So yes, I love Obituary. The first two albums, really. And Complete's good too. I'm the only person I know who prefers the Humanizer over Heaven and Hell or Mob Rules. Yep, you're the only person I know too that would think that. I think Heaven and Hell is the best one. Then I think Mob Rules. Then I think The Humanizer. All three great albums, but no, no way. Heaven and Hell and Mob Rules are the best. Infernal Majesty owns Thou Shalt Defy. I have that on vinyl. Let's see. But I will say my favorite song, Black Sabbath with Dio, is off The Humanizer. I is my favorite Black Sabbath song. Nah, I would not put The Humanizer over Mob Rules. Dude, Falling Off the Edge of the World, Sign of the Southern Cross, Voodoo, Country Girl, fucking Slipping Away, over and over, Mob Rules. Come on. No way. According to me. Man, I can go on and on about many great thrash bands. There's so many good, yeah, there's a billion good thrash bands out there. First time I heard Van Halen was Eruption. My friend's big brother turned me on to Eruption, and You Really Got Me. That's the first thing that I heard from Van Halen. Changed my life. What is the one song that, no matter where you were, hey, oh man, let me see something here. If I was to charge my phone, but you see, I can't, this ain't gonna work. I can somehow position my phone. I can't do it. This ain't gonna work. Am I still online? Yeah. Oh, James Murphy's awesome. Thrash or Die. That's the most awesome thrash band ever. My favorite drummer is Bill Ward. I'll be back. I'm going to take a piss and I'm going to be here charging the song. This shit ain't gonna work. It's so uncomfortable holding the phone like this.
Creo que le dieron así de mal hizo la noche.
I didn't like how Ronnie sang those Ozzy songs. I just didn't. The only song I liked that he did was the song Black Sabbath. That's it.
Es que no puedes perder la mano primero, ¿no? Seguro está en tener la manera de reconocer mía que no me han trabajado y lo normal, pues. Pero cuando yo me no queda con la vida. Cosa va a usar, ¿no?
Oh, cool, Samuel. Dr. Living Dead's awesome. Glad I got you into them.
Ya lo había escuchado. No sé si es que
Yeah, I love Caius. I own
a mí se me olvidó.
When the Circus Leaves Town and Sky Valley.
Se me olvidó, pero
I think that's the only two I own. I love them.
¿será como que si le llegamos a escuchar y luego
Demon Cleanser, Demon Cleaner.
le llegamos más primero que nosotros, porque estamos más cerca.
No, I only seen Death twice. Leprosy Tour and Spiritual Healing.
No sé realmente dónde está.
See, I live in South Florida. Tampa's like 4 hours north.
Que no trabajo.
I don't know enough about the Four Horsemen to place an opinion. I know who they are, but oh, you know what? I do have Blues from the Red Sun. You know what? I have that as a promo copy on CD. I do have that CD. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get into Helmet. Yeah, Demon Cleaner, man. What a cool ass song. I love that song. Peggy, you're killing me. I'm going to go with Ultraviolence, but I mean, no. Actually, I'm going to go with Darkness Ascent. But goddamn, that's a tough one. That's a good question, Colin. I'll have to ask Kevin Warhalf next time I talk to him. What does that mean, Malice? Wow, Rob, very cool. 50 million year trip. I don't know what that means. I love all Pantera. I love Glamterra. I love it all. I love the Terry Glaze era. I love Metal Magic, Project in the Jungle, I Am the Night, Power Metal. I love it all. But I like the popular Pantera the best. My favorite would be Far Beyond Driven. I like when they turn into Pantera. Oh. Now I see what you mean, Malice. I gotta listen to that song again. I don't remember it. Demolition Hammer. I was at Steve's birthday about 5 years ago. My guitar player and my drummer was in Demolition Hammer. He played on Time Bomb, the album Time Bomb, which is, not one of the better albums, but Alex Marquez, he was my drummer. Well, anyway, we were in New York and we went to Steve's birthday party, and all the people from Demolition Hammer were there. I got to see Demolition Hammer back in the day with, you guys ever heard of Devastation from Texas? I know there's a few Devastations. It was Malevolent Creation, Demolition Hammer, Devastation at the Summers on the Beach. Great show. Hey, is my future wife Wendy Tipton here? Wendy, let me know you're here, baby. Epidemic of violence is the shit. And skull fractured. Skull fractured. Why the fuck am I having a brain fart? What great albums. Omen, loved it. Oh, I finally saw Omen like 4 years ago with Hellstar. I love me some Omen. My favorite Metal Church song would have to be Beyond the Black. That would be my favorite. Thank you, Steve. Jimmy James. Remember playing Defender of the Faith while playing Defenders? Nope, I don't remember that. I was never a videotape guy. I mean, video game guy. No, I don't, Malice. I don't want to talk about the hospital if you don't mind. Let's talk about other stuff. Get my mind off this. Thank you. I'm only answering fucking music questions. Please don't talk about my finger or the hospital, please. It only upsets me. I'm gonna go with Fireball, but believe it or not, I like Rainbow Rising more than any Deep Purple album. But Fireball, man, fuck. Yeah, I've seen Yngwie many times. You know, my drummer is drumming for Yngwie now. I just saw Yngwie like maybe 2 months ago, man. Yeah, I want Wendy Dio here. I mean, Wendy Dio, listen to me. Wendy Tipton. Favorite Monty and Python film? Yeah, you got a Violent Raven. I'm gonna give it to Heaven and Hell, but not by far. But I'll put Diary of a Madman over Heaven and Hell. I think Wendy Tipton's gone. Hi, Ralph. A family friend of mine has been working for years on a soon-to-be-published Cheap Trick book, and I'm wondering if you'd like to get in touch with him. Sure, but I'm in the hospital and I got no pen or nothing. What's your favorite Black Sabbath cover? For me, it would be tied with cover of Lord of this World and the Melvins cover of Sabbath Sabbath. To me, the greatest Black Sabbath cover ever, and I'm not even a fan of the band. Typo Negative's version of Black Sabbath is the greatest Black Sabbath cover ever done. Hands down. Right on, Father Menace. That'd be a great costume. Bark at the Moon. So far, like the 3 songs I heard off that Exodus album did nothing for me. But I felt the same way about KK's Priest till I heard the whole album in its entirety. How can I not like Typo Negative? The same reason you don't like whatever the fuck you don't like. Don't question people's musical taste, bro. Especially somebody that's been sitting in the hospital for 5 days in a pissy mood. I never will understand for the life of me how anybody can be questioning anybody's musical taste. Get over yourself. Carnivore destroys Typo Negative badly. Badly. And yeah, I love their cover of Black Sabbath. I think it's the best cover they ever done. Here I am saying something positive about Typo Negative, and still somebody has to say, what? Well, it depends if Morbid Saint will release fucking nothing but awesome live albums, a lot of thrash albums. I love New Death Angel. I love the last several Death Angel albums. No, you're not weird. A lot of people hate Ghost. I absolutely love them. But it's cool that you don't like them. See, I'm not like certain people out there that get freaked out when you don't like something they like. How can you not like Ghost? What do you think of Motley Crue's cover of the song Tonight? It's the bonus track on Too Fast for Love. Yeah, wasn't that a Raspberry song? It's alright. Yes, I do have a favorite ballad. My favorite ballad of all time is from Wasp. Believe it or not, Wasp. It's a song called Keep Holding On off the Still Not Black Enough album, whatever it's called. That is my favorite ballad of all time. My favorite song from Too Fast for Love is my favorite Motley Crue song, period. Livewire. Yeah, I hear Blues the Cult and Ghost songs too. If Testament, Exodus, and Death Angel come my way, I'll go, but it's not coming to Florida. I'm a meat eater. Love pussy. Thank you, Dan. All Ralph, all the time, right here on Ralph TV. This is very uncomfortable. My phone takes forever to charge. And Wendy Tipton, my future wife, is gone. She's no longer here. I think she caught me cheating. Did you watch the Chris Holmes Me Man? Yeah, I enjoyed it. You know, watching that Chris Holmes documentary when it was over, I thought, Chris Holmes is one lovable dude. I never got to meet him in real life, but doesn't he seem so lovable watching that fucking documentary? He's far from a mean man. He's a cool ass dude. You know what, Montana? I own it on DVD, that AC/DC River Plate, and I have yet to watch it. And I own it. I know, I'm weird. I love the battle along with Man, I'll Never Be. Oh my God, do I love that song. From Boston. Brad Delp's one of my favorite singers. A Man, I'll Never Be, beautiful. Great call, Nicholas. Right on, Richard E. I hope to hear it one day. Maybe fave ballad Sleeping in the Fire if it count as ballad. If no, then Forever Free. Right on. Ghost is amazing. Saw them open for Maiden in 2007, and they own Maiden, in my opinion. Wow, cool. Every time I seen Ghost, it was always headlining. Ah, there's my girl. And she, look, right there. She doesn't mind if I cheat on her. Oh, you're mine. And by the way, I would love if you cheat on me. And not only would I love if you cheat on me, Wendy, I would love to be there and watch. If you don't mind, videotape it. No jealousy here, baby. Let's have an open relationship. You fuck who you want, I fuck who I want. That would be perfect for me. All right. And you know, there's a lot of people that don't like that, but you know, me and Wendy, we don't hang, we're swingers. Oh my God. You know, like I'm having all this, you know, I'm miserable, but I'm taking all these pills. I can't wait to get out of here so I can stop taking these fucking pills. You know, because I know when I'm out of here, you know, they're not going to prescribe me Percocets. I'm going to have to take Tylenol to ease the pain. But I don't want to be a pillhead, you know, because this shit is good, really good. But I'm figured I'm miserable here in the hospital. I might as well get high, right? Yeah, Wendy's back. Hey, let me tell everybody something. Wendy's mine, okay? I mean, you can have her, because, you know, she can cheat on me all you want. But just to let you know, she's mine. When you're done, bring her back. All right. I got slammed for liking Therion the other day in another channel. I was like, wow. Yeah, Shift AL, isn't it weird when somebody like, I don't know, people are strange. Yep, I agree, man. The first two, oh, that's Wendy. First two Boston albums, I was really disappointed with Third Stages, but man, Brad Delp, what a voice. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with Dee Snider. I love Blackie's voice though. But Dee Snider, I mean, Wasp to me, they only made two albums I really like. Where Twist Sister made three I really like. And I think Dee Snider is one of the greatest frontmen ever. My favorite frontmen, David Lee Roth, Dee Snider, Phil Anselmo, and Dr. Fuck. I'm not making a joke. I'm up there, top four. Mm-hmm. I didn't like Third Stages. Who's your favorite song off DLR Band? Little Texas. Is that the one with the spotlight from a helicopter? That would be my favorite song. Showtime. That's off Little Ain't Enough. Love that song. I made a video for it. I haven't heard the last Dee Snider so long, but that one, For the Love of Metal, side one is awesome. Side two sucked, except for the title track. But side one, I love that song. I gave you yesterday, tomorrow's no return. That song fucking owns. But I haven't heard the last one. Oh no, I feel great now, Wendy. I feel amazing. You know, I would love to be laying here right now with Wendy Tipton on pain pills. Because you know we'd be fucking. I wouldn't leave you. You know, you wouldn't leave me because, you know, when I fuck, it's like when dogs fuck. I get locked in you. My dick gets locked. True story. Well, actually, I'm lying, but come on. I'm feeling those Percocets hit me again.
Mr. Vieira,
Hold on, the nurse is here. Yes.
vamos para MRI.
Oh, I'm gonna go take my MRI now. So
That's good. So, that
so
you
I
can
gotta
go.
go. I'll be
You don't have
back.
to sleep.
I'll be back after the MRI. How long does this take? Do you know?
It depends on how busy they are.
All right, I
That's
gotta
what
go.
you got to know.
All right, let me turn off my phone.